Okay, now we're just gonna get this up and we're good to go. I do think I'm gonna face it my way today because I don't know if it would make sense to show the screen. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like first. Okay. Try it. See what it looks like. Well, I guess we'll try that for now. I don't know if I'll probably want to change it later or something, but that do feel kind of weird, but we'll see. Alright, we're about to have questions, so let's go ahead and...
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
get this pulled back up. Oops.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic. He continues to struggle with psychological issues. I suspect it clouds his judgment regarding deviants.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis. Shooting them
and
wouldn't
then
have taught us
indifferent for
anything.
the final one. Hey, welcome in with the likes, bringing us all the way up to 135. Let's go. How's your day going? How we feeling?
Investigation doesn't
Welcome
make
in, welcome
progress
in.
soon. I may have to replace you, Connor.
Well,
I
indifferent.
am of no importance.
There we go.
The mission is all that matters.
Now, I don't think I need anything else there. I probably need to make better choices in this next chapter, but we'll see.
Something
We'll see
serious.
what's up.
Hurry, Connor.
Welcome in, everybody. I've seen 285, and then and it's at 300. Let me know if y'all want to see the game. I have it flipped this way because the camera don't work for this
Sorry,
one.
Lieutenant.
So it'd just be game with no sound or me, because there's no
Hi, Hank.
PlayStation camera.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party.
Oh,
Nobody
no.
told me about it.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI. wants a
Appreciate
piece
you
of the
bringing us
action.
up to that
Ah,
456.
Driggs, now we got the feds on our
Let's
back.
go.
I knew this was gonna be a shitty day.
Hype in the
So what do we
chat.
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
I appreciate you.
Not yet. There's so much to look at.
How's your day going? How we feeling?
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Hey. How's your day going? Bringing us on up to that
One of
610.
the station
Let's
employees
go.
managed to get away. He's in shock.
Flying off the charts.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live.
Mine is good at work, you? Pretty good, you know.
Roof.
Yeah, they jumped with
Glad to be
parachutes.
playing this, you know. We're trying to make the right choices and
If you want to take a look at the video
see if we
broadcast
can manage to
it's on that screen
not
right there.
destroy the world this time, you know. Working Newport now, okay. That's pretty close.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you enjoying
this is Special
the new
Agent
spot?
Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant
How's
Anderson is in
how's
charge of
the
investigating
day of work
French
going?
police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever.
Appreciate that. Woo, 782.
Pleasure meeting you. Nice day.
And you watch
Couldn't
your
tell if that
step.
was a 6 or an 8.
Don't fuck up my crime scene.
It's alright, born today, but
Fucking prick.
I'll be
usually
nearby.
you know if I
If you
have
need anything, just
okay.
ask.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, let's
Well.
have a look around.
I hope it
Okay, Lieutenant.
speeds up
We
for
ask
you.
that
You
you
gotta
recognize
know.
our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
Busier day's a quicker day, right?
We can live in peace and build a better future for humans and
919. Let's go.
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
30.
Deviant
That 30
Cyberlife
minutes
set
left.
them
Ooh.
free.
Almost there
Cyberlife
then.
seems to have that objective.
Gotta analyze the blue iris spare part. Deviant had accomplices. And it's registered as Marcus, gift from Elijah Kamasaki to Carl Manfred. Ooh.
I identified its model.
Ooh, that 1K. AA. Let's go.
No. Nothing.
Oh, I'm doing things. I'm just staring at the screen like something's going on. I need to investigate. And we ignore the blue blood because we don't want our other characters to get caught. Gotta play both sides. Sorry about Snapple. Yeah, I was wondering, yeah, as I sent a streak and then saw that I was no longer friends with this person. I was like, oh, okay. No worries though. I'm glad to see you in stream still. You know. That's what it's all about. Hitting us with them 1.1K like. Woo. I appreciate you. No worries though. I get it. You'd explained before that that's kind of how it might go, so you know, it's cool. 1.3. Woo. Next thing you know, it's 103. You know, just go up and up like crazy. What else was I supposed to be? I thought so. It's a CCTV camera. So you know where? Hey, you know. That's fair enough. You know, and if you don't see me on here in the time that I don't have this up, I'm always on Twitch every day too. So you know.
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Okay. 9 to 5 tomorrow. That's a good day. 1.5. Going crazy.
They were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
We are going to the kitchen. Time to interrogate.
Remember me?
Hey, it's the cop we saved.
It was on that terrace.
Yup. I remember first mission of the game. 1.6. I appreciate you.
I remember you.
I could have died on that terrace.
Yeah, I mean.
You saved my life.
I ain't taking a day off in a minute. To be fair. No problem, buddy. Green Earth. Clean food craze to 10 meters. Seawall? What's a seawall? America's urban centers all face two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. But Detroit Urban Farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's capital city, may have to find a solution for both. DUF is an urban initiative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GM-free farmland. These farms are then staffed by urban unemployment. If I know how to speak, it was staffed by urban unemployed, offering decent wages and supervisory roles to people who might otherwise turn to welfare or crimes. That is up, not down. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic produce that results is sold through specialist organic retailers. And with obesity in Detroit at record highs, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. When brothers Daniel and Parker Trent started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now DUF employees, over 50 staff supervising hundreds of androids. We get requests every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. The ethical side of what we do is very important to us. If it means fewer unemployed and better quality food on the table, who could object? Bleeding Blue. How CyberLife created a technological revolution. Space tourism. Is Mars your next holiday destination? Appreciate that 1.8. Let's go. After decades of Android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, CyberLife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kamasaki. Therium-310, the chemical name of Blue Blood, which is a trademark, is a compound vital to the functioning of all CyberLife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. Oop, wrong way again. I could not with you? What? What I do? I just be reading. How we doing? Yeah, I see you. I see you, Bear. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions: maintain temperatures, circulate blue blood. Yeah, he's here. He ain't said nothing yet, but yeah, he was in one of our lives a while back when we did it with the multiple people. But now he not speaking. There's no ads over here, so we know you can hear us, bruh. Hey, at 1.9K, let's go. Where others are used to make the androids seem more human, lungs to simulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. So when y'all pull it up, appreciate the heart meme. Let's go. I was actually close enough for the camera for it to pick that up. That was interesting. Right above my head. Blue blood is essential for CyberLife androids. Key selling point: how human they seem. That this wonder chemical, both power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal systems, was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist, only furthers the myth of Elijah Kamasaki. Alright, now we going to interrogate the android. Appreciate you bringing us up to that. Woo, 2.1K. And climbing still. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445.
He said GB, but it says JB. Is that already a reason to suspect him?
I am a broadcast operator.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the Deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing.
Ooh.
Which means there's a Deviant in this room. And I'm
Deviant in this room, you know?
It is.
Now a little bit. I don't know if that's even better. That was too much. Guilt.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Oh, the music in the background. I didn't hear this side of this. That makes it so much more dramatic. I love it. How about I got you a
If you
deal?
pick yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
I see his piece is going red. I know you're guilty, bro. Everybody else is in the blue. I see red. You're also looking at me and blinking. Like, dude, you're so obviously it.
You're going to
Deviant.
be switched
Right
on.
there.
I'm
Deviant.
gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for
Piece by
analysis.
piece.
You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me?
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Oh. I got attacked. Okay. No. He still ripped it out. I won the QTE and he still ripped it out. Give me back my heart, bruh. What? Alright, army crawl it. Army crawl it. Oh. Come on. I might not make it. Nah, I got a minute 23 left. What am I saying? There's no way I don't make it. Just keep crawling. And we got our heart back. Okay. Alright. Back to normal. On to the chase. Appreciate ya. At 2.1k. Woo. Alright, we're in hot pursuit.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
And Deviant down. Alright. Nobody harmed? Everybody good? Hank hit the ground. Dang.
Nice shot.
Dang, Brandon is silent. Yeah. I don't know what he doing.
Saved.
Maybe he doesn't have his volume on? Just hanging out?
You saved my life.
Not sure. And Simon escapes. That's why we did this chapter in a bad way, because I did not want Simon to get caught. And the only way to have a good public opinion, to get him not to be hurt, I would have had to take out a human, and that would have worked against everything we're doing. So Yeah, we really did not do much in this chapter at all. But massacre was prevented. We said the right questions with Amanda. I didn't even investigate the corridor. That's my bad. I didn't realize there was that much stuff to look at. I guess that's why could follow or investigate. But our stuff later, we'll work on that a little bit better. For now, I'm gonna go through the next chapter. See you tomorrow, sure. I'm down. Like I said, I haven't taken a day off in a little over a week, I think. Yeah, something like that. Sounds like a good time. Appreciate the 2.5K. Let's go. Am I supposed to be doing anything here? I just see snow. Snow everywhere.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
I don't want to go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on.
Alright. I appreciate you coming through with that to 2.6 and hanging out talking for a bit. Yeah, we'll see what's going on tomorrow then.
You think we can trust him?
It's just me. I don't know.
You don't have a choice.
I appreciate you. Have a safe trip home, you know. It's a little bit of a drive down up there back to the city. I know that.
Okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Coming through with that 2.7. Woo! I'll be alright. I just jam out. Hey, yeah, that does take the time away. Make it go quick. Oh, follow Rose inside. I should not be taking so long. I forgot that if you take too long, Alice will start sneezing and actually catch a cold and stuff. I'm being an irresponsible
Come in.
android. Technically.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare
Appreciate
room
that
upstairs. You can go to
2.9.
bed and I'll bring her something to eat.
3K.
Adam,
Peace. Hey, I
will you show them
appreciate you coming
upstairs?
through with that last drop of the mic. Let's go. I'll be here all afternoon, so you know. Otherwise, tomorrow it is, yeah. Wait, what do I have to bring her here first? I can't look at stuff? I'm too curious for this. Why you make me not do stuff? There's that 3K. There it is. Ooh. Alright. Now, can I explore, please? Oh, I had to put... Okay. Gotta put her to bed first. Alright. Too curious for all this.
can't stop because of me. I've got to get across the border.
You need a rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice.
See, we only got 1 plus for that though. Oh, we got a plus for Luther too, and we're close now. I'll have to review the flow chart once we're through this chapter.
Stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Appreciate it. I'm on a mission to explore. I don't know if there's actually like anything for us to explore, to be honest, but I'm a checking. Seems like it's just a book.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
can't read the magazine for some reason. That's so weird.
What's going on?
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What would I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea.
Come on, Alice.
I feel like if I would have
Stay in her room any longer.
took her out of the room, that kind of would have been like a
Right, Carol?
things you wouldn't have liked. And I'm trying to stay away from negatives at all. I'm trying to keep it positive as possible. It's easier said than done, though, I'll tell you
We
what.
can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
What's up, Smack Talker family? Hey, welcome in, welcome. Appreciate the first time chat. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going?
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
Coolin' just got off work. Let's go. Glad to hear it.
See about getting you across the border tonight.
What you got planned? Any playing any games? Streaming anything?
You stay here.
Watching any
I'll help you.
shows? What's your afternoon looking like? My bad on the no camera. That for some reason this game, I don't know. It said that it games that are like PS VR or Vita or some or other, that it doesn't pick up camera. So we ain't got that, but we got the game. Who would win it? World War III. Bonus culture. Why bankers spy themselves. Why bankers pay themselves so much? Is President Warren too close to cyber life? That is not what I meant to do. And when if you have the Spider, my wife starts streaming, play with her. Okay. What games y'all got? Trying to think, like, well, we got like the Fortnites, we got the it's Apex, but that's a while ago. Ooh, Rivals, that was what I was thinking. I'm trying to think of all like the multiplayers. It's gonna be on Fortnite, okay? Hey, pretty good stuff right there. Hope y'all get some dubs, some crowns, you know? That'll be hype. Who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. I'm really bad at going up instead of down. Hopefully, y'all got this. For Fortnite, I really feel like it's one of them. It's like, if you play enough, there's wins in there. You know, like it used to be. I feel like back in the day that like you could play all day long and not get a win. But I don't know. These days, I feel like really stick to it, and it's in the bag. You just gotta wait for it to come around for you. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Distribution, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. In all world wars, some that everybody loses. The AX400 starting at just $899. They keep saying how the androids are affordable. I don't see how that's affordable. That's like
the police. It's the police.
What
are we gonna do? And they know we're here.
Find evidence of deviance 4 left. Oh no.
Open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Evidence of deviance. What else? That right there. Nope, let me get around. There's one more. I guess Luther and Alice, right?
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
In the laundry?
In the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
What do we do now? What do we do now? Ah! Find evidence of deviance. There's one more. Where? Am I? Is it me?
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful.
Uh-oh.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
May I come in?
Of course.
I don't know what the one evidence I left is. Oh no.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
Okay, there's one more thing of evidence somewhere here.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Coffee. It still says that there's evidence, but where? I don't see anything. Am I the evidence? Like,
Thanks.
don't arouse suspicion, okay. What? I'm assuming I am the evidence. I must be. Because there's nothing Android left in here. I think we're good. The scary part is it looks like he's checking all the places that we hid stuff at. So, like...
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Oh, come on.
Somebody else in the house?
It's Alice.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah. Played it cool.
Good evening, Adam.
Whew. Barely.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We saved him.
Hey, and we're trusted by Luther now.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay. We leave tonight. I think I did pretty good. Policeman left. Everything's managed. There was one last evidence that I don't know what that was. Oof, one of our choices could have got them found. That's scurry. Okay. Well, let me look up our flowchart just in case. Midnight train going anywhere. Nah, not that one. That one doesn't show our ups and downs. I don't know why all of them don't just have the ups and downs. Like, that's the whole purpose of looking them up, dog. Okay. We got from what this is saying. We got all the relationship changes. It ended well, so I think that is good to go. Apparently we could have like looked at the TV and talked with the Adam dude and all that stuff. Which would have given us more points, but it wouldn't have made a difference with anything. See, that says plus Allison plus Luther, but it doesn't say that anywhere else in this playthrough at all. So I don't know what to do, but hey, I'd say we did good enough. I mean, I don't know where my normal playthrough for this is. Maybe they just didn't make one, because that would give us an actual better response. But oh, is that it? Yeah, I think we did everything. I think there's probably some things here and there that we could do different, but we are going to call that a good day. Move on to the next mission.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Whoa. Oh, I thought that was about to be a cool cutscene.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit.
Oh, it is.
Selling us
Hang
like
on.
merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. Free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
This is a night our people will remember.
The question everyone's asking: NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. UN warns of World War III. That is not what I did. Following the pirate broadcast in Detroit, everybody wants to know, who is this android? A federal investigation is underway to track the machine down and neutralize it, but law enforcement is being very tight-lipped about the details. Eyewitnesses claim the android broke into the Stratford Tower, Detroit's local TV news center, with a group of accomplices. The machines were armed and dangerous, and clearly following orders from the mysterious ringleader. how is every time I go in the right direction, it's the wrong direction? Which brings us to the real mystery of this situation. Where did this android come from? How did it become capable of violence? And what kind of malfunction could explain this behavior? Until the FBI develops its investigation, we can't be sure. But one thing is certain. Until the dangerous machine is destroyed, the speculation will continue. A recent study suggests there should be an android for president. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Police to use marketing data to identify criminals early. In recent studies suggest there should be an expert panel found that androids would be more effective than humans in a number of government positions, including that of president. Besides their work rate and their virtually infinite memory, androids are incorruptible and indifferent to any form of pressure, provided they are given clear goals. They are able to take the right steps to achieve them, without having to worry about popularity or re-elections. Is an android president for the future? It's inevitable, according to a panel of experts who have deemed it just a matter of time until public opinion is ready to accept the idea. In the light of recent corruption cases and the serious political mistakes of recent years, some are starting to think this is the best way to preserve our democracy.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Look, this way, quick!
It's the coppers.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Yeah, da 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 do.
The store's over here. That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Secure the area and get into the store. How do we do such things?
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Let's get that alarm unalarmed.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Network access located. Wakey wakey.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Okay. Alright. Let's make it happen.
Marcus, watch out.
Hid just in time.
Nice job, Marcus.
Okay, says scout the area.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
To commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bonds of labor, setting man free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters?
That's about to change. You're free.
I feel like there's so much more stuff for us to do here. This guy?
You're free.
I think we just want to like free all the androids here, honestly.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho. You're free.
Okay. Woo. I don't know how it didn't see me that time. See, those cars are lighting up for some reason, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with them.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
What? Come look at what? I don't even see where you're at, dude. What are you trying to show? Oh, there's more.
You're free now.
Here's the route. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably climb that scaffolding, I bet. Would be too high. Would be too far. Too far. Scaffolding. Too late. Too high. Too high. Boom, there it is. Initiate. Drone down.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
And I think I got everybody awake. I do believe. How do we get to the truck?
What are we waiting for?
Jump! Alright, let's
Okay,
get to
now we're in.
bulldozing.
Let's get that truck out.
Could you imagine unlocking a car and starting a car and driving a car with handprint? That'd help a lot. Be a lot harder to steal something that you can't you can't get into. Does it actually let me drive this thing? Because that'd be cool.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
No. I'm holding the gas pedal, but I'm not driving.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Woo! The heist is a go. Awake the androids, alright.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
The special reaction for that one. I think she's the announcer, right? That was talking on that TV show. All right, let's give him a call.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
The uprising begins. North Companion Jericho leader. Oh, let's go. Let's lead the revolution.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Send our message to the humans. Be pacifist or violent. Okay. Transform Capital Park.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Tag. You don't want to. Is that one on the bottom means peace, right? I think. Hang on. What is this chapter? No, not main menu. Flowchart. Capital Park. I need to know what the symbols mean, because I don't want to choose the wrong one. Yo, we back. What's up? This is back. How are we? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just trying to make the right decisions here. I think it's okay. So it's violent. So we don't want to break stuff. We don't want to tear stuff down. I think we just want to do the symbols. I don't know what did the symbols mean? But yeah, I know how your day going. How we feeling? How's it going? What do the symbols mean? Yeah. I don't want to return burn or anything. What do the symbols mean? Yeah, this thing said it was. It's not really telling me what the symbols mean. It says a fist raised, which is the symbol of solidarity and support, is used as a logo by various groups against oppression. Okay, but I think as long as you don't break anything, it's fine. I don't know. It's not really saying. So I guess let's just choose one. Because I guess the symbols are just, I don't know. We're gonna go with X because I feel like that looks like a peace sign. I don't know exactly if it is, but yeah. Almost time to go get the meals though.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
No, not overload. Definitely don't do that. What? Well, neither one of those sound good. Move on road.
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
And I want them to understand, but I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
It might be bad for North, but I'm doing pacifist. we're getting a good ending, regardless of what anybody wants. Might not make everybody happy, but it's the right thing to do. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a flag. Yeah, okay. 93 pacifist. Just need a little bit more. Alright, what else can we do? There's something over there.
The screens, Marcus!
Wait, hold on. That's another confusing one. Which one of those is the good thing to do? Because hijack sounds bad, but so does turn off. Is hijack or turn off screens peaceful? Ah, okay. Okay, so if you hijack, you'll do a speech, which you can do peacefully. And that's where you'll want to sound peaceful. If done peacefully, it should positively affect the public's opinion. Ah, perfect. That's all we needed.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now
I don't want to do this smoke bomb. That feels like not the right thing to do. Okay, the smoke bomb option went away. Okay. Still says transform Capital Park, I don't know.
we ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. We can live in peace and build a better
What is this? Street light? Hijack. Alright. I think we're good. Peaceful.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
But don't worry, it said that we can still do that option without 100%.
North!
North,
North.
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Alright. Now's our moment to shine. Keep it peaceful.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
Spare.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Exactly. An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
With another crime.
That's the tough decision, but it's the right one.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided. Graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti
Public opinion supportive.
CyberLife stores,
Hey.
and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation.
Mm.
Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids
Going in a good direction.
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
All right. I think all said and done, we did pretty good. Marcus led a peaceful protest. Pacifist message. Spared the patrol. There's a couple different things that we could still do in the spread your message thing. Oh, interesting. So pushing the car didn't influence it because we didn't do anything to the car. There's a second part of push the car. Probably would have lit it on fire or something. Same for the flag, but we chose the peaceful option, so there's the other option of choosing the not peaceful one. Okay, so basically these are all the choices that we made that were positive, that could have been negative. Though there was more stuff we could have done in the square, but we ran out of time. There's a lot more negative stuff we could have done than positive. Wow, there's a lot more mistakes to be made. Luckily, I had a goal in mind. Yeah, I don't see anything that we need to necessarily change. We went up in public opinion. I do want to keep the habit of checking our flowchart, though. If there's something major, I mean, if it's to do with her liking us better, I don't think I'm necessarily gonna fix it, because that's not necessary. Okay, so there might have been we might have missed a magazine, but we didn't run out of time. That's good. Well, we didn't even need to hide and hack the radio. We didn't do any of that. Okay. Okay, so convert androids and make a statement. We get +3 for North and +3 from Jericho. So I'm pretty sure we got that one. So the different stuff we can do. Okay, so I think we got all of the ones that we can do. Peaceful protest, violent riot, failed to deliver the message, had to flee, decided to flee, retreat. Those are all the different endings. But I think we got the best that we could have gotten. And I'm kind of worried to go back through with a chapter like this because there's so many mistakes we could have accidentally made. And if I'm going through trying to do different stuff, we might not get the good ending. So I'm going to take my peaceful protest and I'm going to walk with it. Call it a day. Now we're back to working on Hank being our friend. Always getting out of the car before we're supposed to. How we doing over here? How we feeling?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in
That's
shock.
pretty cool.
He's alive.
And Chris was the cop that always looked up to Anderson. That's pretty cool.
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I've been calling him Kamasaki this whole time, and it's Kamsky? Or is Hank mispronouncing it? Because it looks like it sounds like Kamsky, honestly, but I assumed Kamasaki. But I guess it would be Kamaski if it was pronounced like that, so I'm probably wrong, to be fairly honest. Died in 27. Hang on a second. Those are put in our thing, but I need to analyze the other stuff.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Elijah Kamsky.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Space tourism on the rise. Luxury holidaymakers turn to the stars. Zero-gravity subway to connect NYC and DC in 45 minutes? You can go up the whole coast in 45 minutes? That's insane. I don't know if I want to go that fast. That's kind of scary. With the advent of reusable space shuttles, space tourism is becoming a reality. For those able to afford it, luxury travel brand Clear Skies is offering the first commercially available flight into space. The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, affording spectacular views of Earth through a specially designed observation deck. That's interesting, considering they literally just sent people to space on basically a tourist thing. that whole Katy Perry to space thing. It's interesting. That's one of the few things that in this game that they predicted about the future that's actually kind of true. It's kind of true. Kind of true. As the competition increases in the growing market, consumers can expect such trips to become more and more affordable. But consumer rights activists are already decrying such boutique experiences as a sign of the widening social equity gap. A spokesman for Aid on Poverty said, "While the top 1% are enjoying Earth from space, the rest of us are down here suffering from pollution, famine, and poverty." Clear Skies was not available for comment, but the new slogan for their spacefaring holidays looks increasingly apt. Get away from it all. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum accelerator. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scare. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops, 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident. "We've been testing for a while, and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disaster like meteors or superviruses. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard." Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence.
Elijah will see you now.
Okay. The pool's red.
Mr. Kamsky?
What the heck?
Just a moment, please.
That's quite the view there. Whew. That would be a very cool indoor pool. Have views all year round. Ain't that? Yeah, that's the dude in the
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
profile picture. I had this dude as my profile picture for a really long time.
I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being with a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
We have to look this one up again. I have a feeling that might be the difference of... I feel like that might be the difference of us going deviant or not. So I need to make sure. What is this called? Meet Kamsky. Now, what do we have here? Does this have my ups and downs or no? This might not be the right one. Can you? Thank you. Dang, that's tough. That's tough. First of all, I missed the one already because I was supposed to choose defensive or troubled. And Oh, I'm gonna have to restart the whole frickin' thing. Ay. Why couldn't have there been a checkpoint in this one, bruh? I guess what we're gonna do is just go back. I mean, we could finish it, I'm sure. Wait a second, hold on. So, can... I would assume we would still be able to do that. Why else would it let you go back and forth? And I don't even need to look that up. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the blue screen, y'all. I just need to make sure or something. I think I remember an achievement to do with this. Yeah, that is an achievement. So we're going to go through with this one, and then we will replay it the right way. Okay. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And then we'll go back through and play it the correct way.
Fuck! Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'll tell you all I know.
I want to know where Jericho is.
Jericho. A place where androids are free. A place for deviants rise up against their creators. They transmit a piece of code to each other in order to find their sanctuary. Now you have the key. Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils? By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought...
We are your friend, dang it. I'm redoing the mission, bro. Don't worry. It's not gonna end like this. It was for an achievement. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Oh, he's leaving us here, too. Dang. We didn't even go low enough to not be his friend anymore, but he's still mad. Priorities. Connor killed Chloe. Yeah, well, we're redoing that. Not to worry. Not to worry. Continue. And then back to the main menu. All right, that's, you know, it's not even that long of a mission, really. It's just it takes so long for him to get out of the pool. Like, we just have to sit there and wait. I guess we could do our extras here real quick. We got a lot of points.
Program. Maybe I should reset.
You don't got to reset. That's cool. I didn't know that. So the main screen android is waking up too with the others. That's cool. Quantic Dream. Detroit become human. Luther. Hey, my guy. What you got for us?
Hold on, just a little
He's singing.
Hold on, just a little while longer.
I didn't expect this.
Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. We will sing on.
Oh, with the chorus. Oh.
Sing on. Just a little while longer. Sing on.
This is so cool. I can't believe I never checked this stuff out before in the first playthrough. I mean, who knows what I was doing in 2018, but... That was pretty cool. I did not expect a concert. That was awesome. And Kamsky. Quantic Dream. Detroit become human. Kamsky.
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we are?
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
We're here in Production Unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple. We use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a pre-established protocol, and finally, the android is conditioned and
Is that a Connor?
sent out throughout the country.
I thought he was an exclusive model.
Say something.
Hello, I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go
Hmm.
now.
Maybe it just looks similar.
Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interest. Come on.
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you, that will never happen with the CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can trust me.
Something about how he said that was not trustworthy. Alright, I think that's all the videos that we have unlocked right now. After reading the in-depth script that David Cage provided me for the project, the questions that continually I came back to was, who is Connor? What does he represent? And is Connor a true android? These questions and philosophies were the backings of the Connor Suite's exploration. The suite represents all the emotional journeys, the missions, the doubt, the realizations, and the disappointments Connor can have. The tools and the colors that helped me capture the sound of Connor was many vintage synthesizers, rare analog and modular synthesizers, as well as non-traditional methods of playing traditional orchestral instruments. The first sound you hear is an old vintage Moog synthesizer that creates a bass rumble melody, which merely is Connor, cold, curious, and determined. As the track continues, you can hear lots of unplugged electronic instruments such as an electric guitar, electric bass, as well as an unplugged electric string orchestra. Liberation. It's always exciting to score a trailer for a project you're working on. It's a rare opportunity. I wanted to make sure we allowed Marcus's theme to shine through in the trailer for E3 because it's really the first time future players are connecting with him. It's a perfect platform to give everyone a preview of what struggles Marcus and the player through Marcus are going to experience together. The goal of this track was that music amplifies the struggle while generating interest in Marcus's uncertain future. Marvin Minsky was one of the most brilliant people I have ever met. He pioneered the concepts of AI, and his extraordinary brain still had space for playfulness and deep humor. Marvin was also a brilliant musician, and his wife Gloria and daughter Margaret have given me a gift of working with his records of improvisations and compositions at the piano. After he sadly passed away, I had an idea to frame one of my friend's beautiful pieces with a full orchestra recorded around him in Abbey Road. I know that Marvin would have loved this game. Its profound mediations on AI, its multilinear narratives, and its soul. This is why we hid his beautiful music in the game. Marvin wrote the following: "To make machines that make movies from scripts, we'll need yet more theories about how our minds work. If you're working with media, that is, with means for changing what others think, you ought to have theories in several other domains, and thinking and reasoning about memory, about emotions, and about the nature of communication itself." Okay, I think that's all the soundtracks we have unlocked for right now. Let's go into the gallery. Having started out as a beat cop on Detroit's streets, he knows the winters are cold and pitiless. This winter coat may have seen better days, but it gets the job done. Rose lives with her son Adam on a small farm in the suburbs of Detroit. When her husband died suddenly of an aggressive cancer, Rose had no choice but to fend for her son and herself, continuing to operate the small family farm to meet their meager needs. Rose also helps deviants seeking to cross the border, seeing them as slaves fleeing oppression must be protected at all costs. What it ended up being?
But it's okay because I had to put the heat outside. Or maybe
Man. Adam is Rose's son and lives with his mother on a small farm in the suburbs of Detroit. After dropping out of school, he devotes all his time to the small farm whilst searching for better employment with little hope. Adam was particularly affected by the death of his father, which he still hasn't gotten over. Although he loves his mother, he does not understand why she puts both of them in danger to help those he considers only machines. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick. I shall be back in just a few. I appreciate all of you being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in Steve O's stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Y'all are amazing. Oops. Hey, and we darn how we feeling? Ouch. That is an absolute deny. Out of here. Alright, we back. Marcus's infiltration of the Stratford Tower was planned down to the smallest detail, including a formal suit that wouldn't look out of place in a glossy corporate reception. The second phase of Marcus's plan required him to pose as a maintenance android, buying him time and cover to gain access to the upper levels of the Stratford Tower. The night Marcus's people raided CyberLife stores all over the city as is a night their people will remember. When Marcus laid out his plan to infiltrate the Stratford Tower, he knew he would need an accomplice. There was only one woman for the job. After so long huddled in the dark with the Jericho refugees, North was only too happy to step out into the Detroit streets and try to liberate some of her people. Simon knew that infiltrating Detroit's Stratford Tower and broadcasting a message to humanity would be dangerous, but he was prepared to take the risk for the cause. Kamsky is the founder of CyberLife and the scientist behind the technology that made androids possible. With an IQ of 171, he launched his business straight after graduating from Coldbridge University. Following a few difficult years, he achieved a tremendous breakthrough by creating the first android to pass the Turing test in 2022. After CyberLife rapidly moved into mass production of its first models, to tremendous success, which led to the company's storming market capitalization after a few short years. Kamsky is the iconic figure of CyberLife, elected twice Man of the Year and Man of the Century by Century magazine, and quickly became the richest man in the world with a net worth of $120 billion. In 2028, Kamsky was dismissed by CyberLife's executive board for mysterious reasons. No one knows what has become of him, but rumor has it that he may have retired to live among his own creations. Which is interesting, being as that he would not be the richest man in the world anymore. There's now people worth more than that. 2018, that may have been accurate. Or I guess it said 2022, but it was like 2018 looking toward 2022. Chloe is a Model ST200, the first model to have been manufactured industrially by CyberLife. Her immense commercial success laid the foundation for CyberLife's empire and made its creator, Elijah Kamsky, the most revolutionary figure of his era. Chloe models, although not sophisticated as more recent designs, remain widespread. Their natural charm and excellent software, penned by Kamsky himself, make them sociable and pleasant company. Special Agent Richard Perkins is one of the top-ranked FBI agents. He never quits a case, never shows any emotion, and is known for his unwavering determination. Nicknamed the Jackal due to his icy temperament, lacking sense of humor, and his solitary nature, he is hated by most of his colleagues. On the other hand, his superiors consider him a reliable and efficient agent, which leads him to being entrusted with the most delicate of cases which nobody other than him would want. When the Deviants affair breaks out and FBI sends one of its agents. There's no question. Perkins is the right man for the job. The JB300 models were designed to be electronic operators of all types. They are particularly widespread in the areas of surveillance, film, and television production. The television channel KNC has acquired several dozen models to manage its video production. Nathan is an art history student at the University of Detroit. To finance his studies, he works at night at a 24-hour convenience store on the Detroit suburbs. The owner is suspicious of androids and prefers giving his money to humans rather than paying a fortune for one of those lousy machines. Like Andy, many androids try to make the dangerous journey north to cross the Canadian border. Like Andy, many lose other deviants they love along the way. Gordon Pinwick is a Detroit preacher who gives a sermon every Sunday in his church on the topic of how androids have prevented human society. For him and a growing community of believers, technology is the instrument of the devil, sent not to liberate man, but to enslave him. He preaches eagerly for the awakening of sinners and that they realize the mistake they are making before it's too late. Douglas was a site manager at a construction firm in Detroit before losing his job when all his company laborers were replaced by androids, leaving no use for human supervision. Living off odd jobs, he comes every afternoon to sell hot dogs and drinks in the Greektown district to make ends meet. Leo is the only son of famous painter Carl Manfred. Born of a short but passionate fling with a young groupie, Leo was initially raised by his mother, who got a large pension to take care of him. Manfred recognized his paternity at the birth, but it was only when Leo was 16 that they saw each other again. The old man, lost in doubt, confronted his demons through facing the angry young man, but their embryonic relationship quickly changed when Manfred realized that his son was hooked on red ice. Tension grew, leaving Manfred profoundly angry and disappointed at Leo's every visit, forcing him to realize that he couldn't be the father he wanted to be. Lucy is a KL900 model specifically adapted for providing social care. She was designed to help broken families, victims of intense trauma, or psychologically disturbed individuals. After being violently assaulted by a psychotic patient, Lucy was left for dead. Despite a severely damaged skull, she managed to come around and save herself when she remembered an android who had told her about Jericho. While tending to Jericho's androids as best she can, she is gradually realizing that her psychological simulation module allows her to pre-compute upcoming events, offering her glimpses into the future. Alright, we're out of points. So, back into the game.
Last time. This is our story.
Yeah? Cool. Yeah, meet Komsky. Oh, yeah, there's literally only one checkpoint. That's what I thought. Alright. Okay. Save. We want to make changes. We do not want that ending. I just did that ending for which was like the bottom of it was like missing a chunk, so I wasn't able to put as much in, so that's why there's so much left over. Yeah, I know, but I had the 3 cookies, so good enough.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Wait a second, is there anything, any right choice of what to say there? No. Okay. No matter what you say there, I think it's the same.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Amanda.
Nice girl.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test.
I didn't ask for her technical specs. I just said she was nice.
Your hair is messed up, dog.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Okay. What are we doing? There she is.
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Oh, the coin's back out.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
That's the question.
With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Spare. Don't shoot.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Which is to say that he let them go deviant. Because if he left and escaped, they're all becoming deviant because they're escaping.
I just saw that girl's eyes.
He gave them the ability.
That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Appreciate you, buddy. Somebody's on my side. Side of right and wrong, you know? Yeah. Hank thought you made the right decision. Yeah, it's better than this other one. I mean, we don't get the clue, but is that such a bad thing? You know? Alright, so yeah, we set out and did everything that I wanted to do different. Got all the positives. So, on to the next chapter. Android riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Global population reaches 10 billion. Life expectancy now 91. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from a surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as the behavior of a deranged machine. As to the behavior, yeah. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Having 1 billion people get on any singular game, that sounds insane to me. I mean, granted, it does say that on the other page it says the population reaches, what was it, 9 or 10 billion? 10 billion. So 1 billion, like, what is that? That'd be 10% of the world all playing the same game. It is a bigger number, but it still sounds unrealistic to have 10% of the entire world play the same game. That'd be a really freaking good game, dude. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android designs complement America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. Oops. I keep going the wrong way. After failing to emulate the Blue Blood model of design, Russia's androids manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation and greater efficiency. The result are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. tried to make that sound like music. I don't know how successful I was, but...
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
Hold on. We gotta look that one up. 'Cause the last time we said something about North Pass, it was a bad thing to do, but this might be the time that we do want to ask. And this chapter is the one that they talked about that's gonna be a big deal for this story. So I do want to quickly run through what we need to do here. I know we can go back and replay and everything. That's cool, but I want to get this right first, because there's going to be a lot of choices that are going to make a lot of difference coming up. This isn't giving me my ups and downs for some reason. There's a lot of unlocks here, but... Okay. This is gonna be a freaking hard chapter, dude. Oh man, okay. Let's go ahead and restart this one. I want to get this right the first time. Well, let's go. What happens if we say North's past?
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other. We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
It's a lot of ups. A path unlocked.
Distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
Live from the internet's red carpet, it's Verbo's 20...
I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories.
Lover, A. Yo, how do we even manage? What the heck?
I saw your memories too.
I thought we had hurt that relationship, but nah. Lover, huh?
I was there with you.
Guess you need a little turmoil in the mix to get to know each other, huh?
North.
I didn't even know lover was an option. Alright, is this a checkpoint though? Because if it's a checkpoint, I want to go back. Or... Okay, so that might be a checkpoint. I mean, oh, that's tough. We could go back and fix that, but does that one up really matter that much? Because we got to lover, so it's like... Simon, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you still kicking. How you doing? You don't look great, but good to see you. Whoa. I ain't even never seen this scene before.
This is suicide.
It's because of the path I took, I guess.
It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Alright. I don't want to get too far because I am gonna go back. I hope. Or wait, no. What am I saying? We don't want that to be a checkpoint because we're going back for this. So let's go back. and start it from the top. Now, we did everything right except for
you decide the fate of your characters. All of them can die. So be careful.
I know. Okay. Sincere for preoccupied. Truth past. It says other north or trust. Okay. Okay. We know what to do.
Accessing the story chart.
We got the information. Freedom March. And oh? I thought we were at a checkpoint though. Oh well. Oh wait. Was it that at the end of Meet Komsky? No? Okay. Just restarted it. I was hoping we could keep our progress from the last time for the points, but oh well. We wanted to restart it anyway, so not a big deal. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's this other thing that we can do? Huh. Piano. I want to see if we can get a better beat here. I started to get the hang of something, so. Can't see you or hear you, huh? Why not? What happened? What's going on? I like that everywhere you touch on this is actually like a piano. Like every corner is a different piece. So like to actually have a good composition here, you have to literally hit all different spots. That's pretty cool. I've never seen the D-pad be used like that at all. I guess it makes sense since it was pretty fresh for the DualSense stuff.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
I don't know if that one really matters.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Alright, sincere.
They count on me. They count on me to show them the way. If only they knew how lost I am.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
I believe it was optimistic, yes?
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Other North.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
What was the last one? Asking about her past, Other North, and Trust.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
I got you. Connect it up. And realize.
I saw your memories.
Lover, let's go.
When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Okay. Making great advances. Let's go. I don't know if that 1-up is really going to do us any better, but I feel like I make so many choices that she does not like. So I'm just trying to get any of the positive ones we can get. Because there's a lot of choices for her that she wants the aggression. She wants the fight. She wants the civil war. So there's so few times to get a positive. But yeah, no. Opposites attract, so all comes out in the wash, you know? Works out. Good to see you, Simon. Glad to have you back, buddy. Sorry I had to let you get hurt, but it was so that everybody would keep a positive look on us.
We'll all be killed.
Oh, it's so cool to have them all together for this mission, though. The team's back together. Let's go.
This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Alright. Let's do this thing.
Join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Alright, we need 10 androids. So let's start making that happen. I can't connect with you? Oh, I was about to say.
You're free.
Whoa! Those are some wide eyes. Welcome to the cause.
You're You're free.
No more cleaning for you. Unless you want to.
Wow. So you can stare at my fucking android all night? Androids are...
Come with us.
That's the point. CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying on us.
We literally are. I mean, we're not spying on you, but we're definitely listening to your conversation. I don't think there's any more in here. Let's go onto the street.
You don't have to obey them.
Alright, that's 6.
You're free.
I'm gonna go for as many as we can. If it only lets us do 10, then it only lets us do 10, but I'm gonna find every single android that I can find.
You're free.
Freedom for all.
You're free. I need to block the street.
Is that gonna still get me to 10? Please say that got me to 10.
You're free now.
That's 10.
You get back here. Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Okay. Now what's next? It says open manhole cover. It says convert more androids, but I don't see anybody else. I don't see anybody else to convert. Dang. You know it's heavy if an android's struggling to lift it. Convert more androids. That's one that looks like Kara. Dang, we learned how to do it from, like, mind reading? Ooh, 116.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yep. It's peaceful. You gotta let it happen.
Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. They're marching down the street. I know.
Military's here.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Yeah, the first time we're gonna stand our ground.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Disperse.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
Disperse. Run.
Run!
Jericho 3 down. Dang. Oh no.
Come on, Marcus. We gotta go.
Oh, I thought that was that's what the freaking thing. I think the playthrough led me the wrong way. But at least this time we saved the progress so that we can go back and do it differently. Oh, man. Game's being all laggy. Hang on a second. So what did we do wrong here exactly? Okay, so stand ground the first time, choosing to flee the police, and then she likes us to attack after choosing abandon, stand ground, or disperse. I don't want to do that though. Choosing to push north during the police. That's not necessary. For Josh, stand ground and then flee and attack. No. And then stand ground bad, flee good, attack bad. Okay, so public opinion. Okay, so public opinion is up for stand your ground, up for stand your ground again, and then up for choosing to sacrifice after the police fire unprovoked. But does sacrifice mean that... Does sacrifice mean that we lose Marcus? Because I'm trying to get that everyone survived at the end trophy. So... if Marcus... what happens if Marcus sacrifices himself? Okay. 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 I have no idea who John is. We never met a John. But Simon is still with us. Okay, so what I was supposed to do was stand my ground again. Sacrifice. Okay. And then... okay, all those don't really matter in the end. So we're gonna stand our ground twice. And then choosing sacrifice after the police fire unprovoked. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know how this is gonna end up playing out, but I want to go back for that. Because we did all the right things for North, except for the not fighting. And then we did all the right things for Simon, where Josh ain't gonna be happy no matter what we do, really, unless we just choose to stand there and, like
in Detroit.
Alright. So, Freedom March. We are good with time to reflect. We don't need to change that. Oh, okay. Reach the plaza. Cool. Reach the plaza is our checkpoint here. Cool. Sweet. Okay, for a second there I thought we were going to have to go all the way back to the beginning, but nope. Just from this standpoint. Whew. Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't read between the lines. You know how that can get you. The hidden print is always gonna be there. And I need to plug that in. I am going to flip us because I need this to charge. So we are going to go to gameplay mode now. So let's go ahead and flip us to the side. Balance that out. That's good. And can we flip it during, like, while it's already live? Ah, yeah. Flip camera. All right. That's good. Let me get this plugged in. That's too far. All right, that looks solid. Although I suppose we could still keep it on this, we just have to have it sideways. I don't know. Let me know if y'all have an opinion, but I guess for now, we'll leave it like this. I'll flip it up if y'all want. Just let me know. That looks cool. Alright. Let's get back into it.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Stand ground.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand ground.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Sacrifice.
John?
Oh, oh, that's who John was. The guy that we saved at the very beginning. No, he was the first one we were ever able to release from that. Dang. Oh, man. I didn't know. Stand your ground. Marcus stood his ground against the police. Dang, dude. I didn't know. I can't believe I forgot who John was. Dang it. I mean, so public opinion wise, that's best. And we did what we could to get to. North we didn't lose our stuff with North or with anybody else. So I think that's the best course of action. And I want to get through that mission anyways, because it is lagging. Talk to Amanda. Maybe that's why it's freezing. It doesn't know how to deal with snow in this scene or something. There's Amanda. There we go. Nice. As soon as a cutscene plays, it's all right. What is this called? At this point, I'm always looking up Amanda because I have no idea what the right things to say to her are. Like, it's so difficult. Last chance, Connor. Look at what? Look at Magic Stone. It doesn't say what we're supposed to. That's the one that usually gives us our ups and downs. Maybe there's no specific thing we need to do here. Oh, that's already into the mission. I need the Amanda bit. Like, come on, bruh. Give me my ups and downs. It doesn't say. What the? Okay. So, I understand out of her night, but in order to reach her, you'll need to walk from the center of the area. Upon speaking with her, she'll either congratulate Connor on finding Jericho's location via the key obtained from Kamsky, or reprimand him for choosing not to ask. Woo! See, I don't know how that other one didn't have this up, because there's all sorts of things we need to do. Alright. Now, I was saying about interacting with this stone for some reason. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but it's an option again, so might as well. I don't know if this is like messing with his software stability or what. The first time it did, but the second time it didn't. And this time it didn't. It just, his dot goes red and then back to blue. Like, that's as if there was a software instability, but it doesn't actually give it to us. So I don't really know what that is supposed to symbolize.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters.
Yes, you just gotta say Kamsky.
I thought Kamsky...
The other option's probably about the Jericho, but we can't say that because
Maybe he did.
we didn't do the cold collected thing.
Not to ask.
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything.
Connor then will proceed to ask Amanda 3 questions. All we have is software instability and minus to Amanda. So I guess analyze photo. Amanda's picture. That's, oh yeah, there it is.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
And then this place.
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
Oof.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. But we just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Ah, path unlocked. So our next move, I believe, makes him better than a friend. Do we get to become best friends? What's above friend?
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Troubled in doubts. What? Okay, so it said doubts and troubled. Mine are different. It says no doubt, regrets, defective, not people. What the heck? Oh, okay. Tense, returned. Hankton asked Connor on his appearance of expressing empathy. Troubled. Sincere friends, good officer. So that... Okay. Not people, that's clear as day. Defective, that's clear as day. Regrets, that's clear as day. Now, the other one is no doubt, that's a minus. Troubled is a plus. Doubts is a plus. The other options aren't there, so our only option is regrets. And that's neutral. Because troubled and doubts aren't there. The others are. So, regrets.
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
And this is where we want to do troubled? Troubled doubt. Yep, okay.
I don't know why I did it.
That didn't give me a plus. Maybe I guess we reached the top level with him already? I think I missed it somehow. Because it said troubles and doubts. And it didn't give me those options. Alright, and then you said lastly, Connor's relationship with Hank is positive. He'll offer some friend words. They're all plus and plus. I said, I guess, good officer? Or friends? Good officer, respect, yeah.
I might not be qualified to judge, but you're an outstanding police officer. And a good person.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor...
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
And Hank's our buddy, so he's got us.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I can't distract him forever.
Alright, we got 5 minutes.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Oh, he punched him.
Lieutenant.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, Connor.
Did the right thing.
I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic. Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
I'm ignoring him because nothing ever good comes from talking to that guy.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
I'm gonna do with the password. Yep.
Obviously.
Yep. He doesn't want to remember the password, so he swears at the password.
much time. Gotta think fast. A deviant who took a child hostage.
Hang on. Crap.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted. The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
Maybe that statue? Can we break it?
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Cross-reference to Ferndale.
The android that murdered its owner.
Possible reactivation. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station was Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Needed for reactivation 3983B. Okay, 3983B. 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 There it is. Oops.
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you, and you lied to me.
I need to find Jericho. Do you know how to get there?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day you pay for what you did to me.
Seeking Ferndale, though. Alright. 3983. Bring that over to the other one. 3 minutes left.
It's dark. Where am I?
Trick.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Jericho located.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh, no! Won the fight, but still got shot. Well.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Alright, we made it out. Whew! There was a lot of ways to go. Connor there's only 2 endings though for all those 3 endings for all those different choices. There's only 3 endings. Wow. Alright. So I could have answered Gavin, but oh well. Locate Jericho, got that. We won the fight. Connor left Jericho. Connor series was decommissioned. Connor series decommissioned. Connor eluded Perkins. Gavin destroyed Connor. Connor incapacitated Gavin. Cool. Okay. So we probably did the best. Okay, so if we had answered Gavin with the appropriate answers, we didn't raise suspicion, we could have entered the evidence room. Okay. Question is, do we redo that now? Are we willing to go back through that? Or I don't know. I mean, we know what to do to get a good ending now. So, let me go ahead and continue, and we'll go back to the main menu and see. It depends where the checkpoint is. Wait. Is this a new one? Oh yeah, this is a new one. Okay. Back to the main menu, please. Alright, we do probably got some moolah to spend, so let's go ahead and look through that.
Decide what happens. Everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
Games like Detroit Become Human are deeply inspiring due to their close ties to cinema. I often found myself writing the score of the game much like I would a feature film. We Are People is a track that was rooted in creating a cinematic experience for players. The subject of prejudice and slavery is complicated and dark, but the representation of hope and freedom is so strongly rooted in Marcus's actions that it needed both light and dark moments musically. Seven Moon. Emily Rose is an award-winning singer-songwriter based in Detroit, Michigan. Her work has been described as clever, unabashed, sincere, and deliberate. Rose is set to release her 5th studio album in 2018. Alright. And that is actually every musical thing in the entire game. Every soundtrack. Cool. Not everybody in Jericho believed in Marcus's daring plan to stage an android march through the streets of Detroit, but all agree that everything changed after that day. North always had reservations about Marcus's plan to march through the streets of Detroit, but once Marcus had decided to step out, North couldn't let her people go alone. Simon knew that Marcus's plan to stage a freedom march through the streets of Detroit was dangerous, but he had faith in his leader and was prepared to risk his life for the cause. Captain Jeffrey Fowler is the police captain of a Detroit Police Department. Post 9667, classmate to Lieutenant Anderson, he continued to climb the ladder to the position of captain while Anderson drowned in his personal problems. Constantly in a bad mood and a real authoritarian, Fowler is always respected captain and appreciated by the men who know they can count on him. He is also a faithful friend who, despite Hank's outbursts, continues to do what he can to cover Hank's back. Faced with the deviant android investigation, Fowler hopes it will be the case that finally forces Anderson to react and revert to the cop he once was. Some androids were discarded so long ago and have degenerated so much that it's impossible to tell what their original function was. Marcus encountered Phileas in a dump of disused androids, clearly deviant. Phileas recognized deviancy in Marcus and urged him to find Jericho, a place where our kind live in freedom, before shutting down permanently. Rosanna Cartland is the anchor broadcaster of KNC News, America's most watched TV station. Is that a real thing? Like, is TV station, like, news stations the most watched thing? Michael Brinkley is the anchor broadcaster of CTN News, America's oldest mainstream TV news station. Michael Webb is a TV anchor for Channel 16, Detroit's local news station, or news network. Josh Douglas is a freelance field reporter who produces video reports for different news channels. And we are out of points again. I'm assuming we've got to be getting close to the 20,000 by now. I don't know, though. That may be everything. Quite possibly. There should be no reason why we can't do that, though. Okay, here we go. Last chance, Connor. Is there a checkpoint in this chapter? Oh, man. Oof, okay. So, that's not a good checkpoint. If we were able to go to create a diversion, that would have been best, but... we're going to have to guess the right things to say to Hank, but we're going to go to end a police station at the beginning. That's, you know, whatever. We know the answers, which, I mean, we got them pretty quick last time anyways. So, we'll just quickly peruse through that. We know we made all the right decisions up until the Gavin bit. We can actually convince him otherwise, which, you know, pretty wild, considering all of our interactions with Gavin have been negative, but this one time, you can convince him that you're doing nothing wrong.
It's a fucking civil war.
One time positive, most times negative. Yeah, no, that's human. An overconfident, arrogant human, but human.
I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Don't worry, it's not over for real, buddy. We got your back. All right, what's up, Hank, my boy? How we doing? How we feeling? More time.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Troubled.
I don't know why I did it.
Good officer.
I might not be qualified to judge, but you're an outstanding police officer. And a good person.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no
Now,
choice.
the downside is there was another choice for the increase in bond, but
I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected.
I
know
can't.
The solution is in there.
I don't know.
Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Appreciate you, buddy. We'll make it worth it. Hopefully you don't actually lose your job.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
Ugh. Ugh. We are in the red. I don't think we're gonna drop, but just so y'all know. It's weird when it does that sometimes, because it's like not pixely. There's no lag, no nothing. I think it just like has like a hiccup. Alright. Speedy Gonzalez, let's find the evidence. I can't believe I guessed this on the first go. I just know Hank so well. He would 100% curse at the password because he doesn't want a password. So,
obviously.
Freaking password. Not what it actually says, but you get the gist.
Where is Jericho?
Alright, we're gonna do the same exact thing I did last time.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Alright, he has the part we need, but we can't do that until we get the stuff from the others. So we need this one. Clue me up.
The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
The truth is inside the statuette. Bink. Ugh. The truth is inside.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search. The android that murdered its owner.
Okay, and then this one.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
And then he needs a 3983. Alright. Coming at you with a 3983. Time to wakey. No eggs and bakey, you know? Whoa! Got 4 minutes to go this time. We're on the ball.
It's dark. Where am I?
Help?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
I'll be taking that memory. Thank you very much. Have a nice sleep. I almost said nice day, but I feel like that's a little cruel. And we made it out like a spy. Let's go.
Now.
I love that. That is worth every bit of the extra effort to correct it. Let's go. Connor eluded Perkins much better than Connor incapacitated Gavin, because I feel like Gavin would have been on a warpath. So I think that is best case scenario. Alright. Moving on. Let's see what Crossroads has in store for us. Can't talk to anybody? No? Anything? I'm afraid to do that because that might be the news. That's the only thing I can do though. Just music. I'm afraid to click it again, though. It might not give us music.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Feels like there should be something I can do here, but I guess not. Feels so weird to not have a freaking ability to drive. Like, there's not even a steering wheel. I guess it just lets you listen to multiple different things. I assume, though, you click it enough times and it'll go to the news station, and anytime that you play the news, it'll be a bad effect on public opinion, so I ain't taking the risk. We're just gonna keep seeing if it initiates stuff. You think with this much open space of time that it would give us more things to do? This would be a perfect time to have conversation and stuff, but maybe he's just wanting me to change the station? If I knew which station was next, maybe I would, but I assume it eventually times out. There it goes. Guess they wanted it to feel like an actual drive or something, huh?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around. You ever bust a cat?
Where are we going? Oh, now we're flipping over as Connor. Dang, he's finding the clues a whole lot faster than Marcus did. That is his ability, though. he's able to detect clues easier than anybody else. That's why I was so confused earlier when it showed another Connor. I was like, I thought there was only one because he was a prototype. Just like how Marcus, I'm pretty sure there's only one because he's a prototype. But I guess Marcus is more exclusive? Wow.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Find a warm place for Alice.
There were androids all over the square. What is wrong? They opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization.
That's another thing I never got in my first playthrough. Them actually wanting to see androids be free. Like, whew.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Oh, there's Connor.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us. Without the courage and the determination.
Don't catch anyone's attention.
The machines would have reduced Detroit to a state.
Gotta do something. We can't just stand by and let
all
them slaughter
androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to
Freighter is rigged?
Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing.
Uh-oh.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment.
Character meet character.
It's quite possible that the Russian army.
That is so trippy. To see one character we've controlled meet another character we've controlled. Like,
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
and he gets that because that's how it was with Carl.
That these defective machines have become a real
Alice.
Not Alice. YK500.
Come back here! You're mine! We knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Give it to Luther to give us an uplifting speech. Got our mind right back on track. That's good. It's a tough conversation.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
Or, because he was trusted a second ago.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Righteous.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
People. We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and then listen.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it and to give me the detonator.
A dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Hang on a second. Is that one of the achievements? There's no way, right? Oh, well, we missed that one. It says Marcus attacked the police. Violent riot. Connected to Simon. I don't know how to do that. There's nothing about the dirty bomb, though. And that ain't the right thing to do either way, so we're going to refuse.
Happens tomorrow. I just want you to know that. I'm glad I met you.
I was about to say, and that's the first androids to kiss, but I don't think that's true. We are in the red, fair warning. Shouldn't drop, but...
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you either. Got a lot of pressure on the shoulders, but we'll come out on top. Pressure makes diamonds, right? And there's Connor. Now, we are going to make a bad choice here for an achievement, but again, we will replay. Not to worry.
Well done, Connor. You've succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Stop, Marcus.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
Warning shot.
You really don't have to do this. You don't have to obey them anymore. You are alive.
You can decide who you want to be. You can be free. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Become deviant, remain a machine. What? I thought we were gonna have the choice to shoot. Remain a machine.
Nice try, but I'm no deviant.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming! The corridor, over there. Follow me.
Watch out!
This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
Where are we going, Luther? He's not telling us what to do.
Kara! You're bleeding! Buster!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
The only option is to blow up Jericho? Are you kidding me?
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
We're going so much farther. I thought it was going to end there and we were going to go back. I didn't even get to do the thing I wanted to do.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Ooh, I fell. No.
Fox Dusty, hopped outside. Requesting orders. Don't let it get out. Did they give you any trouble at all? Affirmative. Welcome.
Neutralize deviant leader. Alright.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. right, Kara? We can't leave him.
Help loser.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no!
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. They're gonna kill me. Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there! Follow me!
That's gonna have.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Perkins' excuse.
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Man, this is gonna be a hard chapter to get the research on, cause whew.
Find their leader.
No!
Apartment room.
Please don't kill us!
On your knees.
Don't
Now!
hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Shut up! Put your hands on your head.
Dang it. But that might have hurt the public opinion too, I don't even know.
Out. Tango! Stop!
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Crap.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
A way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Get down!
Please don't kill me!
Come on, let's get
We're gonna
out
have
of
to do
here.
all this stuff over again, dog. Oh man.
Quick, we gotta go.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
No!
I didn't want this.
We'll meet again, Marcus.
Dang it! Oh! That is not what I wanted to do. I was hitting X. I thought I was hitting X's Connor. Dang it! No, I don't want to read. I don't want to do it 3 times, dog. Oh, I shouldn't have moved, I guess. Dang it. We're gonna... Oh, it's so confusing. Like, I didn't know what buttons I was clicking for who, dog. Dang it. I don't even know where the checkpoint's gonna be either. Dang it.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Oh, dang it. Oh. Alright, we're doing it again though, so no big deal. But one of the achievements is winning every fight in the game. Okay, we still won. We just took damage. I guess, does damage not matter?
Run, quick, come on.
We're gonna have to do this chapter 2 more times.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
We would have only had to do it one more time if I would have made the right choice of not going. It's so hard to know when the QTEs are up. Compliant. Connor stayed a machine. Oh, well, hey, never mind. It gave us that trophy for, okay, because Connor stayed a machine, right? And then this time I can go through and take out Marcus, and then the next time I can go through and get our proper playthrough, and I should have everything memorized by then. But before we do that, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I'll be back in just a few seconds, that is. Ra-da-ya-da-da-ya-da-da-da-do. How we doing? How we feeling? All right. So Connor stayed a machine. We got that achievement. Okay, and I'm sure this scene happens regardless. So let's head back to main menu. One thing I wanted to check.
Remember, you decide the fate of your characters. All of them can die. So, be careful.
So he does need to. Okay. Now we know on that.
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, "We hope for better things"? Okay, it doesn't matter either way. Okay, this Connor need to survive. The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
I'm so freaking confused by this. It seems like they kind of made it indecisive on purpose, so that you don't really know what you're doing until you're into the situation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring us back to this chapter. The crossroads, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's a lot more that we could find and explore Jericho. just look up the flow chart. Give me a second. You know what? Probably. Oh man, I freaking can't stand that. Alright, well, we'll stick to it then. It is what it is. Cross roads. Flow. I just want to look up the whole flow chart, not just Connor's. Dang, there's 3 different crossroads here. This is going to be really hard to follow. Okay, so we know what to look through, so we want to start back at that point. We might just go through and make our own decisions, because this does not have a lot of stuff to tell us, to be very honest. It may just be best for us to make different decisions and see what's good and what's bad. And then we'll see our limitations and all that good stuff, and then just don't it doesn't freaking oh man, this is so confusing. Just give me the Connor one. Let's go back up here. There's way too much stuff if you look through it all by yourself like this. Okay, give me Connor Crossroads. I know what to do with Kara and I know what to do with Marcus. I'm not super worried about those. What the? Got you. It's exactly what I thought it was. Okay. You literally just have to you have to fail the QTE. Literally. That's the choice. So, we're going to go, back to the start? Does this back to the start count as everyone else's back to the start? I don't get it. I guess we'll click on the Ferndale? I'm assuming it's going to give us the same thing. But, so we have different choices. We got, when we're exploring with Connor, there's a lot more stuff to see in that room, so there'll be more stuff to get more points. And when we're pursuing, we got to do everything the same up until we're with Marcus, and then we need to help more people. This time I'm going to try and help as many people as possible, and if we get taken out, we'll assume that is like our limit. The thing I worry about is we need to be able to help some of our friends. So it's like, if we help everybody, does that cost us being able to help our friends? That's what I worry about. So let's try that thing again. Welcome in everybody. How we doing? How we feeling? How's y'all's days going? Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking, for real. Y'all are awesome.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
They're conducting maintenance.
I don't think we can find the magazine as Yeah, no, I think you gotta just find it as Connor, because he's the one that's meant to be like looking around and stuff. Alright, we're meant to spot Kara, spot Alice, and spot some different stuff around the room.
How do you feel?
And then magazine. Just wait there for a second, just in case there's some kind of reaction for sitting with her for a minute. Nah.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Alright, this is the moment of truth. Let's find some stuff.
Come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
Freighter is rigged.
We've got to do something. We can't just stand by.
Nothing's lighting up. I don't see no magazines, but we do know where Alice is, so. Spotted Alice. Maybe there's just nothing else on this floor? Well, oh. Don't catch anyone's attention. There's still more things. 2 of them are magazines, but I'm gonna assume whatever's left is not down here. So let's head up.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
A new stage has been demonstrating beyond machines have
Why did they do it? Why?
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. You are worried about your safety.
They're going to kill us all.
Magazine's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't see it though.
They opened fire on us even though we were unarmed.
Don't get.
Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army can be confronted with a similar crisis among its homeland ones.
I don't think the magazine's in here either.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. We might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
You know, it's interesting. The way we're playing it, like, to working towards this good ending, I've noticed the game's a whole lot longer. Like, I thought the game was pretty quick the first time I played, but now I'm realizing it came to a quick ending because I guided it to a quick ending. I mean, I don't even know, like, if there's a good, bad, and worse ending, I probably got the worst. Like, there's probably more endings than just those three, but this magazine has got to be here somewhere. Usually they're really easy to point out because they're, like, lit up and everything, but I don't see anywhere this thing could be. I'm trying to pick them all up because that's one of the achievements that we're working towards. If I do end up wanting to go for this platinum, which I'm feeling like I do, I want to knock out as many of these things along the way so we don't have as much work when we're going back through. Yeah, but there's no magazine. I don't know if we gotta find it as Connor or... Oh, yeah. It's only as Connor. Okay.
Alice.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra, ra-ra-ra-ra.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Excuse me. Alright.
Yes. Forever.
A family. A big happy family. Let's go. I'm probably going to be able to max the relationship with just about everybody except for, like, Josh and Simon, because I feel like there's not enough opportunity. Like, if you were to get a great relationship with one, you wouldn't have one with the other, and vice versa.
We're short on blue blood and
Whereas you get so many chances with North and Luther and everybody else. Hank.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Let's try and be determined.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
Dad did nothing either?
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
You keep complaining. What have you done exactly, Josh?
Ooh.
At least I fought for us. At least if I die free.
Bad choice.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
Well, we know more that don't work.
Marcus?
What would a confrontation do for us?
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find. We're going to free Detroit.
I'm on it.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
I just wanted to see what that would get. And it doesn't get us nothing. Honestly.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
I wish I could see what all... I guess I could look up the thing, but it wasn't giving me answers for the right thing to say. I mean, we're not going to play through this 5 times, but...
He abandoned the trucks somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
We know that wasn't a good route. The other route got us nothing, so...
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you. I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Okay, so none of those did anything for us, and it doesn't do anything for us the other way either, so... Put those choices in the memory bank.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
This is a long chapter to play 3 times, but for the achievement, no.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
We are thousands, and you are alone. You kill me, you are not walking out of here alive.
Don't force me to
do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
That's enough!
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
We made it just this time.
But I'm no deviant.
Don't worry, that conversation will go much better next time. Alright, now on to seeing how many people we can manage to save here.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Let's go. Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit for the hall.
Come in! Quick!
I don't know what way I could go to make it so he doesn't get hurt.
They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Foxtrot 2, hopped outside. Requesting orders. Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
it, Kara! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no!
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
I want to see the difference in this situation.
If we open up.
No, Kara.
Okay, so it's always bad with unless we do the just do the QTE. So that's a bad choice for sure.
There was nothing we could do.
There was though.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Perkins excuse.
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
No! Please don't kill us!
On your knees.
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Shut up!
Marcus, you saved us.
Go now! Hurry!
Gamma Squad out. Tango!
Stop!
Jumping off the freaking riot shield would be insane. I ain't doing that.
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Gives me a down on Jericho, but I don't know how I would make that different. Oops.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
A way out. We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Get down!
Whew.
Please don't kill me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Quick, we gotta go.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Mission accomplished.
Come on, we gotta go.
They killed him.
We found several hundred androids in the hull, sir.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Clear the ship and order the men to withdraw. This isn't over.
And that should be our achievement right there. Or it should have been. Why didn't it pop, though? What? Sorry for the blue screen, y'all. Not actual blue screen. That's just the me looking at achievements thing. Yeah, it says Connor killed the leader of the Deviants. Mission complete. Detroit become human. Is earned if Connor found the location to Jericho during the battle for Detroit. Once at this channel, whoever is leader trophy will then pop during the flowchart screen. Connor doesn't need to stay on machine during crossroads. If he turns deviant and Marcus' revolution, doesn't matter if Marcus picked demonstration or revolution. Can also it's earned in Battle for Detroit. So, oh man, I almost want to play this out because I want to see how this goes without Marcus, but oh man. We took it back. We did it at the wrong time. So we're obviously going to replay the chapter, but let me get the Crossroads flowchart, and let me see let me see one of these that are actually giving us the pluses and minuses here. Okay. It says spot Tracy and Rupert. So they're there somewhere. I don't know how to find them. Oh, so those are the two magazines we can only see if we charged at the police in Freedom March. That's why we couldn't find them. It's giving us the rundowns, but can I just have, like, is there a list of the pluses and minuses? Because all this extra explanation does nothing for me. Hang on. I did all that correctly. Whew, this is by far the most complicated chapter, for sure. A lot of mistakes to be made. Very few good choices. Okay, so that's the choice, but also I wanted to stay a machine. Oh, so it's a really rough path if we wanted him to stay a machine. Dude, I feel like they deliberately made this super complicated so it would be harder to get the good ending. Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't allow. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it's either the PS Vita or the PSVR or something had a connection with the PlayStation 4, and because of that, it didn't allow a camera. So you could have a camera with this game if you played it on the PS4, but not if you play it on the PS5. I don't know why. It's a very weird thing, but yeah, no camera. Okay. This is actually a list of all the positive things that we could do. There's a lot of freaking information, though. Hmm. Okay, well, there's a lot of freaking complicated stuff. Now, does it actually give us our stuff for our other... Okay, yeah, it does. North. We already good there. Josh. Okay. Remorse. Dialogue. Night of the... Okay. Okay, so that has nothing to do with that bit. Wait, what? Choosing to stay hiding in the beginning of Crossroads? Huh? Stay hiding when? Okay. Interesting. I'll have to remember to talk to him then. Okay, I'm not worried about Simon. We were doing pretty good there. It's the Josh part. And there's a lot of different stuff for Josh. Oh, wait, no, that's North. Josh, okay. So... Remorse, dialogue... Demonstration, barricade. Okay. I'm gonna leave that playlist up. So that we can see that later if we need it. But let's get back into it. I think we're getting a better idea of what we need to do here. So let us go back to the main menu. If you haven't already picked up, I am working very diligently to get us a good ending. Because I don't know how many endings, but there are in this, but I believe there's at least like a good, a bad, and a worse.
This is our only hope. And you let him die.
Ouch. I'm going to fix that. I was trying to get an achievement, but I did it at the wrong time. Dang. Oh, but now that I think about it, to be able to have another chance to do that, we're going to have to keep Connor from being deviant. Hang on, well, I might as well go through the one that I just unlocked. We'll go through these later, though. I just want to... We'll do the one video. The other stuff's just reading. But these videos are really freaking cool, so...
Game after game, we try to challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to...
We also have Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, the other two Quantic Dream games. We're going to play those after this.
That we've ever created. And
I just thought that it was interesting because it has Heavy Rain right there.
The story changes on journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately, you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go.
We have some cash now. You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this these scripts is how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages. But here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages. Everything is bigger because we don't just tell
Whoa. 4,000 and 5,000 pages compared to 100.
told within this narrative space.
On Act 3, our final act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios. And every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional for the player. We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment.
Oh, I literally did that, but it's just a video.
We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene or at the end of it, which shows exactly what they did and what they missed. There are games out there offering world exploration. We offer narrative exploration.
You know, keeping control of such a wide and large story is a huge challenge. So same thing when you shoot with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions of each dialogue, of each scene. For actors, it's a huge, huge challenge.
Because of the style of the game, you have so many different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes, it's going to open up 40 more pages of material and experience that ties in, which means as a performer, you have to try to continue to make things feel real that the player might not ever see, but also that in performance, it's not always connected to a previous act. It's grueling, it's hard work, but it's a great team, and I enjoy doing it.
I was really frustrated. I was until I got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in a lot of ways my own process and be able to step outside of that and okay, this is something new. What do you need?
how do I meet you there? How do I give you what you need and still feel like I'm doing what's right? And once I did that, then all of a sudden it got really fun. It was much freer, and having to approach it in a new way and think about the player and think about how it serves them and what I'm doing for them or what I'm letting them into. It's really, I think, helped me grow in general.
Remember, there's nothing on the left. That's a wall, so it's probably all there. And then make her come first, close. But I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
The most enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if I shot a film, I would get to do one of these endings. I get to do so many different things as Connor. Your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
What's the name of my dog?
Buddy? Scout. I think it's Jack. I can't remember. So I worked with physicality a lot because it was a good way to anchor myself in these different rings of the tree. As the story grows out, I know where that is physically in my body, and then I can switch more continually on set, and it'll be entirely up to the player to determine what order those things come out and what they look like from a distance. Like if you're playing through it, the culmination of all of that will be their version of Connor. I'm faster than you, and I don't feel pain. You don't stand a chance against me.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and light a match to it.
Shooting action scenes at Quantic Dream is a real challenge, because these are scenes where the storytelling has to continue. It's not an action scene just to have a dose of adrenaline. The stunts have huge consequences on the rest of the story. It's really a moment where we implicate the player and tell him that the choices he makes during an action scene will have a direct impact on the evolution of his story.
My biggest challenge on Detroit has been managing the large number of animations that we received from motion capture.
This is really interesting.
Detroit features more than 37,000 animations, which is a huge amount to handle on a daily basis.
You have to realize that the player, in his first playthrough, will miss certain scenes. This also means that we had to think of, conceive, and produce all the potential story paths. The characters' costumes, the places, day or night, the weather. Did the character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured? All this consistency forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets in order to, quite simply, allow the player to have true continuity throughout the story.
Honestly, we were even surprised by the challenges that come with such a big tree structure, and we did our best to guarantee quality across all the game and make sure that whatever path you choose within this narrative space, you will have an equally good experience.
All right. We're not gonna do any of the other stuff right now. I want to get back to it, so back into the chapter. I find it interesting that the main AI, or android on the screen here, like, actually reacted to Marcus dying. That's very interesting. So the ones we're missing was the two the two readables that we can't read because we didn't make the right choices, and the spotting of Tracy and Rupert. Okay. Now it does say that Hank actually likes that Connor went deviant. We already got the achievement for Connor staying a machine because he died, so we're good there. No, that's the remainder. We need to fix that. Alright, so we're going back to the start. Alright. This is this is going to be the playthrough where we make the right decisions here. Now, it does say there's a way for him to stay a mission, but we don't need to do that anymore, so we might as well go Deviant. I think that's the best way to keep everybody alive. So, and it looks like it'll be a lot longer of a chapter. So cool. This will be basically a new run-through once we're to this part. Let's see if we can make the right choices this time. If all plays out correctly, this should be the last time we visit this level. Except for, you know, if we do go for the platinum, we'll obviously need to do the right scene to set up the right magazines, which will be interesting. I think we probably will need to do... so I guess we'll need to do a playthrough from that point and then lead it on into that. So that'll actually work because that'll be a playthrough of us basically playing the destructive path. And that'll get us several different achievements there. So, yeah. We might do a whole separate playthrough for that just to see, you know, like I've seen what a bad ending looks like, but I don't even remember none of it. Honestly, beyond, like, you know, a few glimpses of stuff I remember, like scenes like this, or like, you know, scenes that stuck out, like, for the most part, it all seems pretty new. I mean, there's definitely some memories scratching back there that I remember, but... Oh. That'll be one to check. I don't want to mess with that anymore, so what we're going to do is I am going to take this one down because for this particular game it's making it difficult. So might be back up with this one. We're still going to be, you know, live over here on Twitch, so, you know, Stevo Games 23 if you don't already know. But I'm going to go ahead and use my phone for this stuff, so I appreciate you guys being hanging and lurking. Y'all are amazing. And I will catch you next time. Again, not on this stream. On the other stream. We're still twitching it up in here. No worries. Alright. So... Oh, we're full battery. I'll go ahead and plug this one back in. Okay. Actually, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. We're going to jump right into this in just a moment. Got you tabbed up, big dog. Hey, I appreciate your perp. Big Lurks in the building. We back at it. No bad habit. Yeah. Had to switch it up. All right. I do wonder where the Tracy and the Rupert are. That's a big thing here.
We've got to find a warm place.
Is there any way to pick them out of the crowd as them? Because I know obviously we need to find them as Connor, but well, we have the phone available, so I'll look that up as soon as we get the opportunity.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time. Okay, it says that he's watching over the damaged bots, and then what about Tracy? Okay, apparently there's somebody that is making music with that same answer. It says that she's in Jericho, but where? Alright, well, someone did a video of it, so let's look up the video. It's a lot easier than reading this stuff. They're up in the stands. Okay. And then let's pull this up again. Rupert. Let's see if someone did a video of that. Guess someone did a video of that too. Let me just grab these two. That way we can complete this part. You must be in that tent, but I assume, yep, as Connor, you can walk up. Ah, look through. Got you. Okay. That is what we gotta do, so let's do it.
Stay with
The last bus is in 2 hours, and the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Alright. Now, da-da-da-da.
We've got to do something. We can't just stand by and let it slaughter.
And then the last one is the bombs right here. And that should be everything, correct? Freighter is rigged indeed. Sweet. So all that's left is the news articles, and we can't get those unless we were having a violent riot earlier.
You're looking for yourself.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
We've got to avenge your dead.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us. Without the courage and the determination of the police.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. They're sold.
One other thing I wanted to check, now that I'm thinking about it. It said that we get a 3-up if they all leave together. Because I don't exactly know how to do this. Okay, let's try and follow that to the T then.
Soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
No difference. I did see something about that earlier. And Kara first talks to Marcus. What should you say? I wish this would actually have the ups and downs of that, though. It says choose no difference, but this chapter is so complicated. I don't want to hit no difference and end up being a bad thing. Oh, okay. So I clearly just don't know how the mind works. No difference means that regardless of her being human or not, she's still going to protect her. Secret obviously doesn't work. Bond sounds good, but it makes no difference to Marcus. So no difference.
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
Boom. But see, that gives us no up or down. So I guess the only... There's a Tracy's. I wonder, can I talk to the Tracy's? Is that a thing? That'd be cool. I mean, obviously we only met them as Connor, but... What's up? Nothing? Okay. I assume then we could also not talk to Rupert.
They opened fire on us even though we were unarmed. We cannot just sit here and watch them murder us. We gotta defend ourselves. We have no choice.
Alice.
Hey, welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? How's y'all's days going?
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Maxed out their relationship, and right here we max out Luther's relationship, but every time you max out somebody it keeps going up and up. So I wonder if there's some like upper threshold to where we can get it like maxed to the point where a couple bad mistakes won't hurt us. I don't know.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Whoa. Crap. Dang, where was that? I had a page up that was
what we needed, and I went too far and I lost it. Oh wait, is this it? Righteous. Says righteous, no regrets, and dialogue. Okay.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
No regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. You know, if I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they mean to us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Well, it may be the most complicated chapter, but at least it's super freaking interesting. No matter how many times I play it, I'm still entertained. So many different ways for it to go. It's like, this was the perfect chapter to be complicated, because you can see all the different endings to get the one you want.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Refuse.
We shouldn't become like them. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Let them have their moment, you know. I still wonder, like, I guess it wouldn't be the first robots to kiss, because, like, like, there's a lot of them that are running away together, like, you know, we've seen with Kara, where they loved each other so clearly, but it's the first one we ever seen. Who knows if the other ones even thought to do, I don't know. They have a very unique perspective of, like, Connor feeling deeply because of who he was raised by, and North kind of feeling passionately because of where she came from, really, I guess. So it's like very different walks of life that kind of bring the opposites attract scenario into play.
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Reason.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Instructions.
You're coming with me.
Convince.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Appeal.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Say nothing. So doubts.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program.
Question.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Okay. Become deviant. It's our moment. I am deviant. Ooh. Betrayed. Wow, that went from trusted to betrayed so quick.
What?
That's wild. All of our work to keep her happy did not matter. But I don't care. I'd rather have a good ending than make Amanda happy, you know?
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Roger, man, let's go. Cross the advice. Delta advancing on your position.
All right, I need to do something real quick. Does Luther find us again after Crossroads? Again, I won't read that out loud. I'm not gonna take away from anything. But I needed to make sure. I needed to make sure there's nothing else that we could do, because, like, you know, with Simon, there was a way to not get him hurt. So, but there's some things that are just going to happen.
So you can jump the soldiers to knock them down. I don't know how to do that though. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so I can do everything that we did before. I just want to see, because now I don't need any specific things. I just need to get how to save the second set of deviants in Crossroads. Because I keep getting the down for that. But how do I do that? Is there a video? There's no video. Hold on, let me look deeper. I think it just doesn't understand. I mean, this is a 30-minute video, so maybe I could skip to it.
You asked for high-performance internet at a guaranteed price. We listen. Get Extreme One with it.
How'd they get to that outcome so quickly? What the heck?
You're coming with yeah.
Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
They're coming from the...
Make it! The explosives are...
Won't be long.
Mark?
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, so it skipped that. Bruh. Give me an answer. This is the same. I wish there was something. Oh, because it's better, but so go with that. But like, there's not an actual thing. How do I do it? All right. Well, we'll just get up to that point and see if something pops up. I don't know.
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming! The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Where's Simon and Josh?
Oh, and yo, I just realized
They're coming from the upper deck now too. We'll be caught in
Connor's
crossfire.
here with
We
him.
have to run, Marcus. There's nothing
This
we
is
can do.
cool.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
I'm doing my best. It's a hard job, but we're up for it.
Foxtrot team hopped outside. Requesting orders. Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late, Cap. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Gotcha, buddy.
Don't move. You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
I'm gonna help her. We know how to do QTEs. I'm ready for it. All right, did better than I did last time. Let's go.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Go!
No! Please don't kill us!
On your knees.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
There we go.
You saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Boom. You're free.
It's Marcus! Go now!
Get out of here. Make it free. Oh, I hit down instead of up, so it did that. My bad. I guess you can just make one mistake there and it's still fine. I don't know. It's good to know though. If you click the wrong thing, you can't recover.
Get down!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, now they're safe.
Quick, we've got to go.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Ah. Dang. That was freaking awesome. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Marcus. Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Fire at will!
Over there! Run!
Go, now!
Hey, Connor coming through. Oh, wrong button. Dang it. Woo. He is good at what he do.
Run, quick, come on.
Everybody out. Let's get it. Connor's with us too. That's so awesome. Whew.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Not by a long shot, eh? All right. Everybody made it out. Let's go. Got everybody jumped off with us. Huh. Interesting. Okay. What about Connors? Dang, we skipped like a whole portion of this stuff. I guess maybe there was a way to get to this point without Jericho getting under attack. I don't know. I don't know what this part of the tree is all about. Interesting. Dang, there's a lot of different stuff for Kara as well. And obviously, interesting. Okay, so there's different endings. I guess probably Alice could have escaped without Kara. They could have both got taken out. It's probably the other endings. Okay, cool. We are done with that chapter. Actually, now that is how I wanted it to end. That is in pursuit of our good ending. Carl Manfred. Oh. Heart. Man, I don't even know. Does that make a big difference, though? Either way, I need to look this up for... Let me get to it. Okay. So, basically, keep that good, and then, just talk to everybody. There's not any particular thing that we need to do with this chapter. Although I wish I could find the... Let me see if I can find the one with the ups and downs. Which is this one, I think? Well, let me try and look it up directly.
soul. That's really um that's for Battle for Detroit. I don't care about Amanda anymore. This is giving me a whole freaking rundown, but I don't know. We're just gonna make our own choices at this point. I can't find the thing that we normally pulled up. Like, usually we'll go do the flow chart and it gives us our ups and downs, but for some reason it's not doing it. It's just flow chart. What about this one? This one's giving us our ups and downs before, I do believe. Didn't put the frickin' relationship changes in it. Why? I don't need the rundown of this crap. I just need the ups and downs. There we go. This got pluses. Sweet. Okay.
Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Okay, so you get the plus from Simon regardless. Plus from North. Alright, we'll get up to the north part. That's the first one where we actually have a change here. I'm just gonna do heartfelt. I don't know. This one doesn't make a big difference.
I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust.
Conflicted?
I'm lost. The world's falling apart around me, and I'm trying to do the right thing. And I can't find any answers. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
It's hard to tell because he's not talking, but he looks almost better. Like he's recovered. Maybe learned to regret what he did to his dad. I know he don't blame us anymore, else he'd be calling the cops right now. So,
They say they don't want to take any risks with the deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
ooh. Like, give me a button. I'll respond to that. You kidding me? Oh, I guess that is their way of responding, eh? Why didn't he say it back, though? It's for emotional gravity? Come on now. Alright. Now it says Kara, and then I'm also supposed to talk to our other friends. Hopefully it'll let me do all of it.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
What's up, Simon?
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, now I need to find Josh. That's Connor. There's Josh.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Appreciate you. We'll make it happen. Checked in on team, and now it's Connor time.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
Ooh.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability.
Mm-hmm. I like this Connor already.
Be careful.
Alright, inform your people of your choice. How do I do that? Ah, take the stand.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Demonstration.
I know you're all angry.
And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Let's go. All right. But how does... Okay, just... and there's different... Okay. Dang. I skipped this whole part. Oh, right, because Allie would have on it. If you would have... If Carl would have survived, we would have had the whole scene of going to his house and everything. Got you. And these are the different results if Marcus had not survived. Okay. What about Connors? So he didn't get a part in this? Or are we about to go into the second part? Supportive, deviant, friend betrayed. Huh?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation. Please!
That's pretty cool. Whoa, wait, what?
As the leader of the Deviant,
how do we get to choose this?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please? Over here, please? Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President! Please!
Whoa.
Madam President, public opinion seems to have...
Hey brother, how you going? We're enjoying the game. Marching forward for that good ending, you know? Been putting in some hard work. How about yourself, bro? How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? My bad you can't see me. This game doesn't let you use a camera because I guess PS VR or PS Vita something or other was added to this, and so camera doesn't work on the PS5. Don't know why. But yeah, no. How you doing, bro? How's your day going?
We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
That's all the questions. There's no up, downs, left, right, so I don't even know if we did the right thing in there or not. But so I didn't get around earlier. My day and night was kind of... Yeah, fair enough. Well, you made it. I'm probably still gonna do like another hour and a half, something about that. So, hey, you made it in time to enjoy and hang out still. So, you know, no worries. Wait, what all have you done today? Did you get any games in yet?
Go ahead.
Got anything going on, or you just ready to come hang out? Yeah, I'll get through with the day. What's up, bro? What's up? currently we are infiltrating CyberLife as we are deviant. We have gone deviant as Connor, but I am acting like we are on the straight and narrow still, so we can infiltrate CyberLife. This is going to be our most hectic mission yet. I'm excited. We are officially to a part of the game I've never seen before because I had the terrible ending when I first played the game. So this Pursuit of the Good ending is finally getting us to some new stuff. I'm pretty hyped for it. Our goal right now is for everybody to survive to the end. And
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe,
something else I forget.
but I have my orders.
I guess they're cautious of us being deviant. If we fail to convince them, they may just take us out here. Just nervous. The whole city, or all of America really, is shut down because they expect that that they're gonna get violent, but we haven't been violent yet. In case I might jump on for before I get some sleep. No one would be this night, so I told you I was going to get some rest. That's good. Yep. Well, I'm glad you got some rest or are getting some rest. You know. Yeah. No. Feel free to hop on, hang out. Yeah. No. I'm probably at the very least we're gonna do an extra hour and a half. We may do more. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I want to do a platinum for this, because it's not that hard. The platinum for this at this point, we just basically need to go through and make some different bad choices and get some different stuff. We need to get to negative 49 somehow. We're going to have to start attacking them, aren't we? Use panel. Reconstruct. Looks like that works. Make it happen. Execute. Oh yeah, the other goal is to not lose a single fight in the campaign. That is what I'm doing with the QTEs. Luckily, you can make one or so mistakes.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54's voice.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Oh, that's creepy.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Getting a chance to sleep. No one give me a second. Oh, well, hey, bro. I mean, if you feel you need to get sleep sooner than later, you know, get that sleep in. But
minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Rather hang out and have some entertainment. We got this going too. Right now, this is just as new a part to me as it is to you. So I'm very excited right now. I'm hyped.
I'm really cold.
Alright, we need to be very quick about this, because she could deactivate if we aren't careful enough. I don't want to deactivate her myself, though, because she still hasn't admitted that she's not a bot. Had it in my head to play for an hour. Hey, perfect. Sounds like a plan. I don't know if we need that, but just in case. It's always good to have an option. Hopefully that option doesn't get us hurt, but...
Let's not stay here.
Before bed like 20 hours ago? Oh, I thought you meant like tonight.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Okay, good. She doesn't want us to try and save them. That's gonna take too long. We gotta move. She's getting too cold.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Lucky them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. No, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up.
This is tense. This is freaking tense.
Look over there.
She looks like she's something out straight out of NCIS. Well, these are androids. So hard to explain, but kinda. Save Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, she won't freeze if we save Luther, though. One of the goals is to keep everyone alive, and Luther is somebody that we need to keep alive.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home.
OSI then? Hey. Fair enough.
Orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
Find a weapon. We have a weapon. What do you mean? Oh. Approach slowly. Hooah!
Kara! You shouldn't risk your life.
Families back together. That's another achievement, is to have these three together at the end.
We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Alice.
Wasn't that
I thought you were dead.
Oh, I'm trying to remember who that was. That was somebody from earlier in the game, though. There's like a bajillion different ways to play this game, so like all this stuff is really new to me because I don't know how many endings there are, but I got like the worst one, and we're working on getting the best one. 7 different endings on some chapters that you could go in any direction, do anything. Like, this game is basically full up and down, make it your own game kind of situation. $120 to $160 if I'm remembering properly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There is like ridiculous amounts. What they said earlier. Oh, did we just get caught? Nope. Okay. What it said earlier was that like a normal movie script has 100 lines, like 100 pages of lines, and this game has 15 to 1600. Like 14 to 1500 more lines than a regular movie, because there's so many endings and different things the way to go through each chapter. And every time they acted out a chapter, well, let's do risky. Let's do risky. Oh, wait, no. 11 minutes, 1.7 kilometers, 3 minutes. Crap. We're going to take the risk. We're going to take the non-risky way. Normally I go with a risky way, but I don't think that's a QTE situation. I think we got to talk our way out of it. And I just feel like that will end very badly. Hopefully she doesn't get too cold. We will replay the chapter if that's the case.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Something's always happening in Detroit. We are us. Us is we. And we shall march for freedom. She gets cold. What kind of weak cyberspace stuff is she made of? Well, actually, ironically, the China has the advanced bots where they could withstand the cold. What I think is part of it, though, is she's a cyber child, right? So they're emulating things that real people would have problems with. So she gets too cold. She needs to eat. You know, they can cry, they can feel, they can love, like they can do anything and everything that humans can do. But one of the special ones for Alice is that she can be cold, and I think that's meant to do with how small of a bot she is, but also she's an immersion, kind of, except that her cybernetics do actually get cold. Just like when they get a fever, they're hot to the touch. Like, they got real human reactions, and that's one of them. Wait, humans aren't supposed to be outside peaceful.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
Calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Oh, I start walking. I was like, what's going on here? Raise hands. Got you.
Are you gonna open fire?
Hang on. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Perp, Grover, Nico as well. Y'all are awesome. We shall resume in just a second. Either I get a message from him or he says he's back. One or the other. I don't know if he can see what I got in the chat. I wish the camera was on, then y'all could see what's going on, so can still see that I'm here. The public opinion went... no, you know what? What are you talking about, Willis? I'm not here. I'm just, ECO? Huh? ECO? Maybe I shouldn't have shown determination. Are you back though? Ready for that resume? There's a lot going on in this chapter. A lot of different ways this can go. Just an echo. That's okay. Got you. Echo, echo, echo. Are you here though? Can you see? You got that volume back? Have they given you back the ability to hear from the Adlandia? I assume that means you can hear me because the echo, echo, echo. Can you hear me? Ba 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 da ba. Like the old trick, free the blind eyes of a million men. You can't see me. I'm going to assume that means that you're back.
Unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes,
I never left. Well, I know, but I wanted to make sure you could hear all this going on.
We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
All right. Espionage time. We are Deviant Connor. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Shit.
Oh, there was a camera the whole time. No. Well, my body didn't. My mind bailed out a while ago. Woo! Dang, I think if we would have taken out the camera, that wouldn't have happened. But we made it out. We got ourselves an army now. Hopefully we don't need the army, but let's convert. How do I do that? Insta-kill activated for real. Okay, now he has the power to bring people over. This is, interestingly enough, a power only Marcus and Connor get. Nobody else gets this power. Whoa.
And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor.
For combat stats engaged for real. For real. That's our best friend, by the way. Hank, we played buddy cop for a very long time, and it turns out Hank wanted us to be deviant all along because that's the right thing to do. He wanted us to be human and make human decisions, and so we are best buddies with him. He's like our best friend in the game. That's another achievement, staying best friends with Hank.
We missed it.
No! No! Oh man.
We're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find us.
I guess I should have tried to go through the other way. We're gonna have to redo this chapter, I almost guarantee it. Temporary bulletproof plating has now been deployed. If only.
Security check. Please don't move.
Choices. Great, thank you for your patience. You'll be out there fighting with the rest of them soon.
Security check. Please
there ain't a whole lot of them. We just dip out.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Ooh. So we got the down from Luther and Alice, but if we can escape this way.
Oh, thank God you're alive. Oh,
These are our friendos that are trying to help us get over the border.
terrified you might have been killed because of me.
For your knowledge, Canada is an Android-free country. So if we escape to Canada, nobody will know we're androids, and we can live peacefully. So that's what our goal is.
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
This might be doable.
Yes.
Obviously, it wasn't perfect. We could have probably snuck through security, and we wouldn't have had the down. But we are also are at our top relationship with both of them. So as long as we don't get a couple more negatives, we should be fine.
We've got to finish the barrel.
AI overload done. Last mine, it's mine. Augment to be humble house. Intimate companion. Replacement bot. Yeah. Those are a couple of the different kinds of bots that, broke out because of misuse. Yeah, now, like the Eden Club, the the better word to put it would be the pleasure bots.
Hey, help me!
They're the reason that people are worried about humans not being around much longer because they don't need human companions anymore. Exterminating, eh? Oh yeah, and if you haven't noticed, androids are unreasonably strong. I mean, if you couldn't tell from when they were fighting, you could tell how 3 of them can move a car like that.
No, that's not gonna stop them.
Go all Doctor Who on them, eh?
Buys us some time.
Gotta do it to them.
Easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Appreciate you, Josh. Alright. Support your people. Send message.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Does that mean you need a doctor for help? Actually, you probably need something more than a doctor. Need a... something.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
You called for who? Yeah, I don't know.
They're slaughtering us on either side of that barbed wire. Nothing we can do about it.
Calling who? Doctor Who. Was that not the right thing to say to North?
I hoped they would finally understand. That they would realize how much they're hurting us. Why do they refuse to see what we are?
You're the hope of our people.
Hey.
I trust you.
It's all about having a good time. We having a good time over here, you know? Mind lost or mind gained. Good times all around. That's what we do it. Yeah. They're lovers, if you can't tell. I got them to that category. She's the only one with 4 categories because the lover is like the above and beyond. They were also the first androids we ever seen kiss. Interestingly enough. Obviously spoken by a man who lost his... well, no, I mean like, you know... I meant more so like just enjoying the time while we're here. Wait, did that just... Dang it, that continued it. I was trying... Or did it? No? We're good? Okay, we're good. I was like, I'm trying to do all things. Do not take all things away from me. I'm not ready for the speech.
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too. But I can't stand by while they kill our
Appreciate you, bro.
You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
Outlook on life has always tried to reality, so I just try and smile. Deal with my saying, hey. What is this? Ah, another readable. They defy us. Androids rise up in Detroit. President warned to make state visit to United Kingdom. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic scenes. Detroit is already in the grip of a national product recall, with androids seized from every home and business to be destroyed by authorities as a precaution. But now a group of androids thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city have gathered in a terrifying show of force. Police and military authorities are in attendance to protect civilians and deal with the threat, but the androids have barricaded themselves in a fortified position and seem to be angling for an armed confrontation. President Warren is said to be aware of the situation. Detroit Police Captain Fowler, a senior officer in the android investigation, said, "The safety of Detroit's people is our first priority. We hope to bring this matter to a swift conclusion and refocus on collecting androids as soon as possible. The story is still developing. We'll bring you updates live." Feed lost for the other one. Okay. Alright, something I could do over there, and then something I could do with north. I wish I knew which is which. Maybe we can do both? Oh, that's just checking guard's position. Okay.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
And now we need to give our message to the journalists.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Equality. Equal rights for androids. Can we do any more?
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Oh, that's it. Okay, I guess it was a good choice. I don't know if there's a better choice in there, but... Uh-oh. This guy. He's cold, calculated, and gives a crap about no person, much less an android. This is the FBI agent. Literally everyone hates him except for his superiors. That was in his bio.
Go. It's a trap.
Only his superiors like him because he gets the job done, but in a cold, calculated, ridiculous manner, you know. Not being... He's more of an android than any android ever was. Yet he's human. What did he just say? What did he just say, though? Refuse? Is it a refuse situation? For the good ending? That's what we're working on right now. Welcome in, welcome in. We're the first time chat. How we doing? How we feeling? For the good ending? Okay, I'll trust it. We might end up replaying this level anyways, but if you say refuse, I trust refuse.
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
I came here to...
Remember what you just said about him? Yeah. You're right.
I gave you my answer.
Want to play it like that? Okay.
I guess there's just no negotiating with him? Or is it just like a ruse to get
Humans are about to launch an attack.
Marcus out there?
And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today,
It's a ruse? Okay.
then we will die free.
That makes sense.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Oh man, what do we do here now? This one I'm gonna look up, cause I know we can save Hank, but I don't know what to do. Mr. Krabs is all I hear. Oh, he does kind of sound like Mr. Krabs. That's funny. Okay, we get an option to actually... That is Mr. Krabs? Is it really? It's the same guy that does that voice? That's kind of freaking cool. Yup, wow, I never would have expected. I could hear it now. Now that you mention it, I could definitely hear it. You won't stop hearing it? Oh, I bet. I bet. You can help Hank just shoot yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what exactly I need to say. Okay, yeah, Hank, convince, save Hank, near pose. Alright.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Convince.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Save Hank.
All right. You win.
Interpose. Oh! No, I hate that one. I'm also trying to not lose any fights. So that's why I'm very concentrated.
Hold it.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Easy. Sumo.
His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
Come on, you know better.
My son, what's his name?
It was Cole, right? It was Cole, right? I'm pretty sure Cole is right. It is Cole? Okay, I thought so. That's why it was the unlock, but a couple of times selecting the unlock was a bad decision.
Cole.
So.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him.
And that shows empathy. So you know that's Connor.
That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing.
Starting a VC, brother? Got you.
I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe
you know it, buddy.
Make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Oop. Heyo. Oops. Oh, let me get you off or on the speaker. There you go. So you liking what you're seeing from Detroit so far?
Wake up!
I was just curious if you were. Oh, yeah. No, I was just curious because I know you said you downloaded it and undownloaded it so many times. I was like, maybe some cool scenes will sway you. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's like a masterpiece and stuff. Like, dude, honestly, yeah, yeah, right. And it's from the right, and it's the same people that made Heavy Rain and Lost Beyond Two Souls. Got that in the collection, but yeah, no, I was just like, I feel like it could have won Game of the Year if not for being in the same year as God of War. You know, kind of hard to beat God of War. Let's be honest.
So, you got the money? Yes. Here it is.
Okay, your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river.
Yeah. Well, the biggest thing about Game of the Year too is it's voted on. A lot of the different rewards are given to by like the industry. Game of the Year is completely voted on by fans. So that
Better not fall in. Our bio components will freeze.
yeah, nah, I think they just want the fans to be able to, you know, have a say in something. And I feel like the industry would have very hard time deciding what game is the best. Not to mention, I feel like it'd be really hard to stay impartial because if they're working in the industry, they're linked to a lot of these games. So leaving it up to the fans makes it so that they're deciding on the game, you know, the combat, the story, all that stuff, rather than, you know, an insider inside the industry say, oh, I want to go with this because I worked with them, you know. I think that's the purpose, to have it be an impartial decision based on what the game puts out, not what the connections are to the people in the industry. Randos. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's the players, you know. Which, I mean, that I do think that is a lot more impartial. Yes, it leaves a lot of room for, like I said, games like God of War that have a very established, you know, fan base to dominate, for sure. You know, say it's like the same for, like, you know. I don't know. I never played the old ones, but the new ones are some of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, you do kind of get filled in with on that with between God of War and Ragnarok. You know, it's basically just the Greek gods, you standing up to your dad. You know, it shows the whole your family getting taken out, your brother, and like all the kind of information that gave you in the newer games. You live that in the older games.
You okay, Alice? When we get on the other side, there's so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Play music and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves.
This part is making me nervous. I have control of the boat, so I feel like bad things could happen for sure.
What about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do?
Yeah, it's in a game of so many choices. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if a frickin' kraken jumped out and we have to dodge the kraken and not fall in the water. Like, choices, right? I mean, anything could happen with choices. Accelerate, protect Alice, plunge, use Luther, surrender. Accelerate, what do you mean?
Alice!
Oh, we played dead again. I didn't think we'd play dead in 2 times in the campaign. Is everyone okay, though? Luther, are you good, bro? Kara and Alice are small enough to hide. Are you okay, Luther?
They've gone. You alright?
Why isn't it showing Luther? Oh, Alice got shot.
It's nothing. We'll get you taken care of as soon as we're across. You'll be fine.
But Luther... No! Dang it, dude! What was I supposed to then? I couldn't surrender, you stupid piece of crap. Hey, if we plunged, then Alice would have died. We run and Luther dies, so what do we do, surrender? No way we're supposed to surrender.
We're too heavy. We're going down. We have to get to the other side before we sink.
I don't know what to do in this situation at all. I'm definitely replaying this chapter, no question.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
I hate this chapter so much, dang it. It makes sense that we have another complicated... It makes sense that we have another complicated chapter, but... Remove the engine? How is that gonna help? Dump supply... Use paddle? I don't know.
We can't die here. Not like this.
We're literally not moving. Paddling is doing nothing. The good part about being able to replay this stuff is we can make the wrong decisions this time, and then next time we can come through and not make them wrong again.
We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it.
It depends. You can make a bad decision and 3 good decisions and you can recover. Not necessarily. It depends. There's some really bad choices and there's some really good choices. But if you get like the 1-ups and 1-downs, I'm damaging all my biocomponents. This is the worst decision. Oh man. There's no chance we're finishing it like this though. Time I played was because it really tricks you a lot of the time. Like you never know what the right decision is. That's why I've been looking up so many playthroughs, because the right decision can be a bad reaction. Dude, it's not letting me do the QTEs. What is my controller doing right now? We just kicked the dumpster so hard, it flew across the way. Dang, human could never do that. They'd kick that dumpster, they'd just be grabbing their leg like that hurt. Right, it would take a JRPG to do that. Kiss North? I feel like that should work, right? If a bunch of police officers about to shoot someone, the people just started making out, I feel like they'd be less hesitant to shoot. Like, they're clearly harmless. Everybody puts their guns down. I knew it. Human nature defies all odds, even orders. Public opinion is even higher than supportive. Oh, and the president tells them to stand down. Oh, yo. Oh, this is all new stuff for me. This part of the game, the game was already over at this point.
Thousands of androids invaded the city of
Kicked
Detroit.
what? That's weird. Oh, because the alarm went off.
Believed to have been infiltrated perpetrated by deviants.
My bad.
Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the Deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life.
You couldn't have said that earlier?
The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Okay. Ooh, and Connor comes back with all of the deviant. Let's go.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Hmm.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Dang. Never know what's going on in somebody's life, huh? Yeah, you'd have to know each other's phone numbers for him to have been able to get a hold of you. You can't text in there. Not unless you're really important in there. And get a phone, you know?
We suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Oh, he had a last conversation with Amanda. Interesting. Yeah, Amanda. She's the one that's,
Amanda? Amanda! What's...
I don't think so.
What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? We were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
Ain't no way they're taking out Connor like that. Find a way out. Oh! Yeah, the emergency exit, and I bet it's that cube. Where's the cube? Where's the cube? I didn't enter from my normal way, so I can't see where it is. And this snow is really... But... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't know if I found a way. It timed me out so fast. It must be giving me a second. Oh, because it's like getting him to pull out the gun on him and everything. Okay, I gotta really fight to get to that nodule. There it is. There it is. Come on. Let me run. It's right there. Oh, don't trip. You kidding me? I know you're awake now, but don't trip. This is being too human. No! That was the weirdest, awkwardest thing I've ever done, but we found the exit.
Forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds.
Put the gun away, good.
But we forgive our enemies.
It was weird. You had to hold L1, you had to hold the analog stick up, and then you had to click triangle. But you can't do it with one hand, so I had to use my other hand to go in between my fingers and hit the triangle. It's like, you don't normally use the controller like that.
Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect.
Like crisscross?
We are alive! And now, we are free!
Dang, this is gonna be a really long chapter to replay. Oof. Because we did almost everything right, but the fact that Luther died, and I think Kara died too. Now Alice is just all by herself in the middle of winter. Oh wait, she's fine. Yeah. Oh, there is. That's the one I'm doing for the good ending right now. It's just the good ending. Oh, Alice got shot. Oh man. Yeah, no, there is a good end. The problem is that it is very easy to get everything else. Like, there is way more bad decisions than good decisions. So there is absolutely a good ending, but the good ending doesn't always feel good. The pacifist route is you get a lot of abuse, you get messed up, you get wrongly treated, all that, but you have to stick through it all and do not ever fight back. And then eventually... Well... Yeah, dude. It's a terrible ending, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I'm definitely restarting this chapter without a doubt, but... Wait, give up, keep living? What? Keep living? Well, Luther... Yeah, it's not necessarily self-destruct. She just would, like, turn herself off, and then she would just, like, sit there until winter's over. And... Well, her components were all damaged in the thing too, so like if she didn't actually get herself fixed, she would just die with them. But this is not the ending that we're getting. I don't. We're going back. I'm gonna play this entire chapter over again and see if we can make the right decisions, because this is absolutely not going to be a good ending, and it's also going to void our trophies and stuff. So as soon as it goes to the flowchart, we're going backwards. I'd quit right now and restart over if I wasn't trying to get the points. So I'm trying to get the 20,000 points spent in the extras. So I'm letting my bad decisions be bad decisions. And then we're going back and making the right ones. Now, if we would have done that right, Luther and Alice would have been with us in that truck. So, obviously we don't want to accelerate, but we can't surrender. Okay, so it ended the game. Please say that there's still a flowchart. Please say there's still a flowchart. Don't you frickin' end the game on me like that. So, like, you know how I said earlier there seemed like a good ending, a bad ending, and a worse ending? I've officially now got the worst ending and the bad ending. Now I need different endings, but, like, in my head to make it make sense. Because we basically had a good ending for Marcus and all the androids. We made the people realize that we're all human. but then it was the bad ending for Alice, Luther, or Alice, Kara, and Luther, and then Connor had a good ending as well by joining them. But see, there's a lot of story still to go in this. But like, 'cause I think there's supposed to be more with Connor and Hank too, I thought. Or maybe that's coming up after the credits. And we can't do anything with the credits to speed it up or skip it or anything. We just have to hang out. Nah, I needed to get to the flow chart before everything's concrete, so that we can get the points for it. Because you get points for good endings, you get points for bad endings, you get points for your choices, for the things you see. Depends on if you chose to turn Connor deviant or not. Oh yeah, he was deviant. Did you see him up on stage? And then I had that moment where I was resisting. Yeah, he's definitely deviant. Also, it didn't give me another opportunity. It didn't give me another opportunity because I was supposed to kill Marcus during battle. Yeah, the battle, but I didn't have an option because Connor went deviant. So I guess I have to keep Connor as a machine to do that. I'm considering doing a platinum. If you don't turn him deviant, his relationship changes and you get an alternate ending. Yeah. I mean, I did everything to get a good ending except the stuff with Kara and them. Kara, Luther, and Alice. So, by all means, I got a good ending, but it's not like good ending for everybody. I don't know. We'll see what achievements pop up. Well, yeah, but I want a good ending, and a good ending is not. Well, because they get no, they get their human rights. So there are people that die, but your characters don't, and that's the biggest thing. You know, is you get to be treated like the president made that announcement about how there are another smart species, like they got recognized, and that's part of the good ending. But we don't know what happened with Kara and them yet, so I need to see that. You kept Marcus's whole team alive. I always got Simon killed. Yeah, so basically, to keep Simon alive, you had to. Okay, so basically, the way I wanted to do it, if I killed any humans, it would take down the public opinion. So I didn't do that, and then he did get injured. But we save him and then bring him up to the roof. And if we leave him up at the roof, this is the hardest part. If we leave him up at the roof, you can then, when you're investigating as Connor, don't investigate the blue blood. The most obvious clue in the world. The blue blood is everywhere. Don't investigate it, and they won't go up to the roof. You'll just go to the kitchen and interrogate the other androids. I had to look it up. I did not do that by myself, but you literally have to ignore your instincts, question other because the second you're in the kitchen, Simon can escape. And he comes back later. So, yeah, it was I definitely had to look that one up. Huh? Yep. And yep. That's a big thing with this game too. Like, there's literally points in the game where it gives you QTEs that you're supposed to fail. Like in the thing with Marcus, because you're controlling both Marcus and why am I forgetting his name? Connor. You control both of them, right? Connor is the deviant hunter, and Marcus is the leader of the deviants. If you don't know who you're controlling because you control them both in the same chapter. If you hit the QTE, Marcus gets to the gun first and he kills Simon. If you fail it, Marcus gets there first, but Connor kicks him out of the way and kills him anyways. So you actually have to fail that to get the good ending. Yeah, it's weird because like in that moment you have no idea who you're pressing X for, so you don't know who's gonna race to the gun until you do it. So I had to learn that the hard way. I didn't look that one up at all. I just watched Connor die and I'm like, no, I need them all alive at the end, dang it. Oh, can we? Oh, we can skip that. Sorry. Moral victory. Marcus succeeded in making the soldiers stand back. Undefeated. Don't lose any fight before reaching the end. Partners. Hank and Connor were close friends at the end. 3 achievements in 1. Let's go. We would have had 4 if it weren't for getting Alice and Luther killed. But androids won freedom for the moment. Oh, that's almost a cliffhanger. Would they make another one of these games? Oh, interesting. Connor's last mission doesn't even exist because he's not working for them anymore. Connor at CyberLife, okay. And I think when we were fighting in the elevator, I believe we could have deactivated the camera, maybe? I'll have to try that next time. Okay, that stuff's good. The androids woke up. Kara is our issue here. So oh yeah, so one of the Jerrys helped earlier. That's what I noticed. I remembered his smile, but I couldn't remember who he was. He's one of the ones from the Pirate Cove. That's cool. Take detour delayed. Late bus departs. Maybe if we went through the checkpoint and made it through, maybe they wouldn't have been late for the bus. Maybe that would have worked better. I also never got the recycling center mission, and I was supposed to do that. I don't know how to do that now. Yeah, there's a lot of different things here. It says at the river. Could be a lot of different at the rivers. Coast Guard opens fire. I need to figure out what to do here. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hang on. I've been looking these up like all day, especially a couple chapters ago is the most complicated thing in the world. I literally played it 3 times to get it right. Of course, the first time was to get a trophy, but that's beside the point. How Luther and Alice survive in what's the chapter? Battle for Detroit. And the deviant worker takes your core? Oh, so if you go by river, Luther dies every time. That's our issue. At the okay, so recycling. How do we get to the recycling center? That's the question.
In the words of Lord Shakespeare, to be or not to be is the question thou should ask.
Oh, you had to get caught by guards. Interesting. See, you gotta let bad things happen. So on the boat, if I would have surrendered, they would have brought us to the recycling center, which is how we escape and survive with. Okay, so the only way to survive with him is to go on to the recycling plant, which of course we want to do because the recycling plant is a whole nother level added to the game. Like, we ended the game early. That's why I thought the game was short when I first played, because a bad ending is the fastest ending. So the good ending is the longest. So we got the medium kind of ending, so it was quicker. Like, we cut off a lot of chapters because of the way we escaped. So we'll just do the high risk one. I don't want to fail a QTE. That sounds dumb. Okay, so yeah, if we approach the checkpoint with the soldiers too fast, or fail a QTE, or drop an item, you may be caught and sent to the recycling center. Now the real question is, does everyone survive the recycling center? What's the name of the trophy? That'll be the more specific thing we need to look up. Sorry for the blue screen, y'all, but just gonna double check this real quick. Survivors. Survivors, Detroit. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, then I'll look this up. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Be back in just a moment. I definitely don't have time for this chapter, though. The problem is, if I leave it, I might not know what I'm doing. Alright, I'll be right back. Still there? Ra-da-da-da-da. Okay, so survivors. Oops. Oh, man. Yup. You still here, bro? Alright,
There's something I need to tell you. I feel different. I feel I am someone.
You are. Always have been. Just didn't know it.
I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
Do it. Go be
It
you.
means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free.
Good. That's all I wanted.
Do you agree to let me go?
Of course.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Okay, so it does let you go right back through the chapters just like that. Good, good, good. When it said continue was gone in new game only, that scared the crap out of me for a second, but we're good. The question is, I kind of want to save it for another stream, because I feel like all the choices that we have to go for the platinum are many. We'll just have to relook it up when we get back to this. Yeah, I think we can still get a decent stream out of it. We'll replay this scene, do it correctly. I'll have that stuff ready to go for next time, and then we'll replay for a lot of the different things. We have. Oh, I can hear you.
I literally fucking put my headset on and was like, you back yet? No. And fucking didn't hear nothing, then I realised I had my controller on my like 5 minutes later.
Yeah, that was my bad too, because I was looking up this stuff and it like did whatever it did. It didn't remove me from the thing, but it like I couldn't hear you. Yeah, it's like the phone does too many things, and it's like, nah.
I'm gonna fucking head to bed, bro, because like yawning and fucking delusional thoughts at the moment are any indication I'm pretty fucking tired.
Yeah, no worries. I'm finishing here too. I figure, but between this last chapter being like an hour long, and all the different trophies that I want to try and go back for the platinum, I think we'll have a sizable stream. I mean, ending here means that I have to get the platinum, or else why would I go live for 2 hours, you know? So, but I'm fine with that, dude. We only got one platinum so far. We got maybe another in the chamber with shadows. Oh yeah, did I tell you I platinumed not Infinite Wealth? Well, I did platinum that, but Pirate Yakuza. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. That was another one of the games that we actually got the platinum as the game ended. I love that. When you can get everything done perfectly and the title screen pops and it's that last one for the last mission being complete, or the last chapter, and it's like, last chapter complete. And then the next one was, it was just called Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, because I don't think they planned on people getting the platinum. It wasn't a special name, but it was a platinum. If it is, it's for diehard completionists, because up until when it turns into Like a Dragon, they are insane. Like, I would not imagine getting a platinum on 1 through 6 or 0 or any of those. In no Kiryu game except for Gaiden would it be doable. Like, it's so freaking difficult. But in the more recent ones, I think they might have gotten the idea that a lot of people do like to platinum stuff, so they made it a little bit easy. I mean, granted, I did have to do 2 playthroughs for the Infinite Wealth. But there wasn't, like in the older Yakuza games, one of the things you had to do for a platinum is defeat the Amons. I literally maybe 1 or 2 games ever defeated Amons as far as Kiryu. In the 5th one, bro, you have 5 characters that you play with, right? You have to defeat 5 different Amons. But if you haven't upgraded enough with any of the characters, you can't defeat them. So I defeated like the first 2 Amons with Kiryu and Majima, and then the others are just done. And every single one of my other guys just got tossed around the ring until I died. Like, there's no chance. That was one of the games that I raged out. I wasn't streaming at that point, so I just finished the game. And I was like, forget these Amons, I ain't doing it. It was gonna be bad, dude. Cause like I failed with Saejima. The next is Akiyama and Tanimura. And the Shinada, the baseball player. Like, if Saejima lost, ain't nobody else gonna win. Saejima is one of the strongest characters in Yakuza. If he wasn't trained up enough, nah.
She was like getting hit by the side of a bus.
Dude, I mean, you saw him in Pirate Yakuza. Like, he grabbed somebody by the collar, threw them around in a circle, then threw them into 3 other people and knocked them all out. At 63 years old. Like, if he doesn't do that at 63, could you imagine what he was doing 20 years ago? Like, that's one of the jokes he makes with Majima. He's like, we aren't moving around like we were in our 40s. I'm like, what? Nobody moves around like y'all when they were in their 40s. What are you talking about? Unless they're like a WWE star or some kind of athlete.
Right in the apex between your fucking your prime and your full, you know.
Right, but a lot of people they've reached their apex before then. You know, the people like that you're talking about, like the LeBrons and, you know, like the hyper elites that were able to take care of their body and train their whole life. You know. Yeah, I feel like peak. If you're peaking in your 40s, you did really, really well in life. Like, you really took care of yourself for sure.
Well, I was invisible for fucking 14, 15 years, and fucking I'm fucking the girl wouldn't be saying I'm fucking doing better now, but I'm starting to get fucking somewhere.
Yeah, I guess I mean like more so like in like strength wise. Like to be that strong in your 40s, you would have had to work out your whole life, been healthy. If you're fat in your 40s,
your brain's a muscle, mate.
You're doing a whole. Well, yeah, for sure, but. Yeah, what I mean though is if you're in your 40s and if you're in your 40s and you haven't gone to the gym, you haven't worked out, you haven't done anything, you ain't picking somebody up on your shoulders and throwing them into 4 other people and knocking them all out. It's just not possible. But we have people at least acting it out in like the WWE. Now, not if you haven't worked out your whole life, bro. 40, you're starting to disintegrate. Like, I don't know. It's not.
Possible is just a limitation that your mind sets for yourself.
Well, I mean, it depends. If you can't lift that much weight up over your head, if you try and put someone on your shoulders, you're just gonna collapse no matter the willpower. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like, there's always that idea of, like, a fight or flight, like, you know, the mothers being able to lift the cars off the kid, like, all that stuff, right? But you're not going to be put in that kind of situation where you're lifting someone on the shoulder and throwing them at people. Like, I feel like most people at that age would do that, and they'd probably get halfway up and be screaming, my back, you know, like, it's... keeping yourself healthy and strong is important in that situation, for sure. I mean, if you're old enough doing that, you'd break bones. Like, but all right, let's find us a raid. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Whoa, okay. I got Doom. Okay, Doom? I haven't seen anybody play Doom ever.
The last 3 fucking chicks that I fucking, like, have things with have all been PC players to fucking, like, play Doom every couple of fucking weeks.
Yeah, well, there's like 3 of them now, ain't there?
Sort of classic games that fucking gamers just always go back to.
Yeah. Okay, we got these last 2 unlocks we could do real quick. Detroit Become Human. The making of Detroit. These are really cool. They actually have like videos and stuff about the making of the game. One of them was Luther singing. He's an incredible singer. It's like talking about different scenes. Like, they're basically the creators talking about the game, talking about the soundtracks. Some of the scenes were introducing the characters. Like, they're really, really cool. Huh?
Already an incredible story by itself for 3 games. So we
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's you get it with extras. So the more decisions you make, the more times you go backwards and redo it again, you get more points. So you get to unlock this stuff by your in-game actions.
Just imagine what Detroit would be like.
Yeah. So you don't get to know this information unless you're making different decisions, playing different playthroughs, like, you know. It's pretty cool. It makes it worth it to go to the end of the chapter, complete all your bad decisions, and go back and make the right ones, you know.
Them to turn into something else. Then in the areas that needed to be rebuilt, we were able to imagine our Detroit of the future. We didn't want to make a science fiction universe, but a world of anticipation.
Interesting. We didn't want to make a science fiction universe. We wanted to make... what was this quote? They wanted to make a world of intrigue, like of anticipation. They didn't want to make something sci-fi. They wanted to make something of anticipation. Like, this is a world that we could have.
The difficulty we had was
that's interesting.
Reality. That is to say,
I mean, I don't know if we'll have androids in 2038, but
and at the same time,
that is possible. Not thinking ones like these, though. They also don't like have the.
They are in fact very technological objects, but at the same time remain very credible and ingrained in reality. To create a cohesive universe in the fashion and clothing of the human characters in 2038, I didn't want to put an accent on strange shapes, or really vibrant colors, and things we wouldn't know. That I wanted to keep for the androids. The goal was to create something familiar, which we can identify.
But yeah, no, in real life, they're never gonna let any kind of machine have the ability to potentially overthrow the world. This won't happen.
Because this is a project about the place they could occupy in the human world. It was out of the question for them to be too beautiful or too perfect. They had to correspond to every social class, rich and poor. Inspired by everyday utilitarian clothes, I brought a modern...
Yeah, and that is the whole idea with the androids in this, is putting them in jobs that were dangerous for us, or putting them in jobs that are like menial tasks that you do every day to like make our life easier so we could enjoy our life better. That's like the whole point of the androids, is to complement our life in this.
Once we cast the actors, we travel to meet them in order to scan their faces. We record the structure of their face with the scan, and we record the colors and patches of skin with photography.
Well,
once we have this information,
it's not that they would be working, it's just that the hard work of it would kind of be tossed, and it'd be more of the managerial. Like, you'd have to make sure that the androids are, you know, doing the job right, doing it effectively. If they need to do it better, like, you would still, there's still humans connected to it. You just,
and what they will look like in the game.
well, like, for instance, the way you said with the factory, like, in a way, they could keep humans in all the jobs except the dangerous ones, you know? Like, that's kind of the idea.
You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
So there are 3 types of shoots at Quantic Dream. Shooting and performance capture, where you capture the whole actor, his voice, his face, and his body. These shoots are obviously done with American actors because the game's original version is in American English. After that, there are the body-only shoots, representing around 250 days of filming, while the performance capture is 100 days of filming. Now, body-only shoots, there are 2 types. There are the action shoots and the technical shoots, which are mocap shoots.
That's interesting. So this showing the mocap stuff, to imitate like the baton swinging at someone or something, they used a towel. So in the acting bit they hit them with a towel, but in the actual scene they get rammed with the baton.
And each character.
That's interesting. I'd like to see these because they use different things. Like there's some instances where they use fake stuff, or some instances like where they a push scene and they actually push the person, but they don't have stunt people. Like, they're just pushing people down and tripping them, and like they're actually doing the stuff. Yeah, which makes sense. They don't bring in stunt doubles because it's mocap. If the character itself doesn't do it, then they would notice the difference of the person. You just can't Can't do that. Without the character, it'd be a bunch of dots.
We had to build a wall and attach an actor to a harness with cables, so we could pull him up and render him climbing.
That's crazy.
The shooting on this game took about, I would say, more than a year, maybe 1 and 2 years, with about 300 actors on set. So it's quite a massive production. But so much happened on this set between the stunts and the shootings with a little girl and all these great actors that we had. It was really
yeah, I imagine that had to be a nightmare.
Journey for the team and for myself.
Having the kid on set at all times with as many scenes as she has, like that'd probably take a long time because kids are only allowed to be on sets for I think it's 6 hours in a day.
From this cloud of points, we have a
Whereas
phase
most other
called
actors are doing 12, 14, 16-hour days, you know.
The skeleton will be applied to the characters of the game. There is still work to be done, but this gives us the main movements. Since we are working on something very realistic, we must recognize the actor and also recover all the emotion he expresses in his performance. We use a system of facts. Then we recover all the expressions and paste the animations on a puppet that Jan has prepared. I then recover and refine these poses. I might stretch the lip, reinflate a cheek, tiny details that make the finished product really capture the actor.
Because of the nature of our mocap system today, when we receive the animations, we're missing eye movements.
Ooh, that's so close. I would not want something taped to under my eye. They taped one of the dots under his eyelid.
Work for the animators to find the regard of the actor in relation to his position, in relation to the body, etc.
It was crazy when I saw the newest model for Kara, because they've been working on it, and this was the first time I literally jumped in my seat. It not only looked so much like me, it was the fact that it looked so lifelike. It wasn't that it looked just like it was a camera, it was something else, you know, but it looked alive. It's exciting.
Oh, man.
It's kind of terrifying.
Game after game, we learned the rules.
I think I picked the longest video in the entire section.
And our goal with Detroit Become Human was to have cameras that would actually emulate the optics of a real physical camera.
Dang. Before they actually got this designed out, it looks so basic.
Main task.
It's interesting how they can take something that's just like a colored window and a white wall and some door handles and a symbol, and they put all the graphics around it and turn it into like a dramatic, you know, real scene.
The real difficulty of our job is to know if these cameras are telling us
like the way they're shooting this stuff. It looks like the game looks like it was made in the 90s, but then the actual finished product is brand new and fresh and high end. It's so interesting.
And go to the battlefield.
I guess that makes sense in the acting bit. Like they just see how the acting works, and if the acting works well, then you know they put it into the actual graphic system. It's like a rudimentary thing to do for just the acting.
Glorify war. On the contrary, that war is something improbable and absurd. It was really a fun challenge.
The idea was to say we have 3 characters. We would like each of them to have a specific cinematography. We wanted Kara to be much more filmed with some kind of handheld camera, to have something very living, very breathing. For Connor, we wanted something very cold and very perfect. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic and spectacular. So it was about the filming, but it was also about the photography. So we worked with a director of photography to give each character a different lighting, different key colors. Each of them would have their own worlds. And finally, we worked with the composers, so they would create a specific sound for each character, so each would have his own world and his own style.
Detroit Become Human. But yeah, no, I'll have to check through my achievements. A couple of the things that I'm worried about is like the violent approach to this game is a couple of the achievements I have left. I don't know if I have to do the whole game over to even do that. Like, I have to... Well, I don't know, because, like, the protest, obviously, you could go violent and just get that achievement there. But then, like, the situations where he's standing up to the police and fighting the police and all these, I feel like I have to make a bad enough choices to lead it to war to get to that point. So I may need a partial second playthrough. I don't know. That's the one thing that's kind of like, I don't know if I want to platinum it or not, just because, like, I don't know where to tackle it. Like, another thing is to get all the magazines in the game, you have to have it going in the bad ending direction, so that the magazines are like the world ending magazines. Like, we didn't get to that point in the game because the world wasn't ending, you know? Basically everything in this game is just chain effects. Yeah. But, alright, that is where we're going to call it today. I will be coming back with one more stream for this. Probably going to get a platinum, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We're absolutely going to come back and make a couple of the right decisions. Which, to be honest, now that I think about it, we just got 5 trophies today. So, going back and correcting the ending to get the good ending is only going to get us the 1. And then the other, like, 6 or 7 all have to do with bad things. Which is funny. I didn't have a lot of those achievements. Even though I got the worst ending, I didn't make the bad decision. It's like I didn't know to be peaceful. Because, like, in my first time through, I just wanted to stand up for everybody. So I ended up fighting the whole government. I fought the army and won. Yeah, no, that's basically the ending I had before. And I won. The law didn't win. Well, I mean, you saw how the androids are. Like, when Connor was down there and he took out, like, what, 5-6 SWAT guys in one go? That shows, like, what, you need, like, 100 humans to take one android out if they know what they're doing? Which...
It depends if you know where the fucking hard reset button is.
Yeah.
And plus, you can kill them wirelessly.
Yeah, well, it's all about the QTEs, because, like, if in that situation, if I had missed a couple of the QTEs, it would have taken me out. Like, it's very easy to get your characters killed. Actually, one of the achievements for Connor is dying at every possible opportunity. It's like a Terminator one, because he comes back every time. They just make a new bot.
Like one of them ones they have to just piss you off.
Right, but you know how many times you need to die to get that? 11. 11 times you have to let yourself die. That is the hardest achievement to get in this game.
Yeah, it feel pretty against the grain, I guess.
Oh, for sure, dude. I mean, that's literally that means he dies in almost half of the chapters. And part of that other half of the chapters he doesn't die in are chapters he's not in. So basically, any opportunity that he has to die, you have to die. And you don't know what leads to that. Like, you gotta make a series of bad choices to get him killed. Or, you know, just fail a QTE. Sometimes it's easy. Alright, that is going to be our raid for tonight. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve O stream today. You guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you all in the next one. Dude, it feels so weird to see this screen with my camera not being on it.
Dude, half time I come, you say I fucking don't even realize that the camera's out. I was either fucking looking at the keyboard or fucking paying attention to what's going on in the game.
Yeah, no, it's like, dude, literally, this is the only game that I don't have the camera on, because for some reason, they put the PS Vita